Almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay. Jim, are you there, mate? Jim? Or Mike? If you guys could just say something, that'd be good.
Hello.
Okay, so if you come through, cheers, mate. Brilliant, we got you. Okay, no need to worry. All right, you are coming through this week, so we've got sound. We're wired for sound. That's good. Let's get this stream rolling then. Good stuff. Okay, right. So that's that sorted then. I can relax there. Let's come on down to. Let's go back. I don't need that. Make sure I've got a stream backup just in case we crash, guys. Which we can go to. Sort it out. Hopefully there won't be a problem today. Let's bring up the Moby stream. Alright, good stuff. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm Nesbit, and we've got Mike dropped and Jim with me. Fire won't be with us today. He's on training. He's working today. We might have Foxy in later, I'm not sure. And we might see, who else we're going to... Might see Stu, maybe. I'm not sure, but
it looks like now, Stu's not feeling good.
Oh, is he not feeling good? Oh, okay. I hope you feel better soon, Stu. Okay, good stuff. And I know Jack's going to be working, so very unlikely we're going to see Jack. But let's rock and roll. Let's get on with it. Let's spin the wheel. Okay, I've actually added Foxy to the leaderboard. She won one last week, her first appearance. She also got a diamond as well. Stu and Mike have yet to score, but it's still very early days for those guys, and they've only just started playing the game, so you know that's understandable. And myself, I've got a miserable 3. Jim stands on a good 10, fires at an impressive 11, and Jack's hitting an outstanding 15. So there you go. You can see the diamonds at the bottom there, guys and girls, and you can all see the highest score that needs to be beaten, which is 22,387. All right, so let's just bring up the wheel and spin the wheel. Diamond kills. Spin the wheel. All right. I might need someone's eyes to see where we end up landing on. Because my eyes are crap. Okay, got rid of that annoying sound at least. I should. Oh, that's all right. That's okay there. All right, and we are on. Anyone see what was a pink or purple one? Do you see that, Jim? Can you read what I mean?
No, I cannot see it at the moment.
Let me just enlarge it so I can see. The wheel's really small for me. There's so many names on there. Let's just enlarge that. Bring that down. My camera. Can I enlarge it now? Come on, wheel. I need better see.
Quattro Colinas.
Quattro, yeah, cheers, Jim. Thank you. I need to get.
Hey, right on. It's not the same one as last time, which was also the same one as the time before.
Yeah, we don't want that. If we get the same map, we respin generally, guys and girls. That's what we do.
If we remember.
if we remember, yeah, that we've played it. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's just get rid of the wheel then. I'll just set the game up. Okay, and we'll get rid of the score now as well. Good stuff. All right. Oh, chat. Oh, of course, I've got to move chat again. I just remembered because I had myself in a different place, didn't I? Let's just move the chat. Sorry, just some technical stuff here. Very quickly. Where's chat? There's the chat box. Let's unlock it because it's there. We go. Let's put it up about there. Let's just do a little test so I can see where it's going to. Welcome everyone. Good. Oh, good spelling this bit. Oh, very good. Okay, all right, let's bring up the game. All right, thanks for being with us, guys and girls.
Give me just a moment. You can invite me in a little bit, but for some reason, I took the puppy out to go potty. I come back, and OBS has a black screen and has not got my game up anymore. So let me figure out what is going on with OBS since I've been live since 5 o'clock a.m. or p.m.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah. So go ahead and get started up, and I'll let you know when I'm ready and get an invite from you for that. Okay.
Okay, mate. All right. Good stuff, man.
Thank you.
Welcome, everyone. Let's. I'm just gonna take away that hunting core of the wild there. Oh, Sean. Welcome to the. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome. And let me just say, guys and girls, welcome on the phone, welcome on the horizontal. I'm actually multi-streaming on different platforms as well. And wherever you're viewing us from, welcome to the stream. We're just going to bring up the game now and set up. We've just spun for the map, and I can't remember the name.
Quattro Colinas.
Cheers, Mike. Quattro. Okay, we'll create the game, and it's Quattro. Let's go back this way because I think it'll come up quicker, won't it? Perhaps not. Quattro Colinas Game Reserve. Brilliant. We are going to have 8 players. Okay, it is going to be friends, but if you want to join us, guys and girls, if you're on PC, for you, Sean, if you play, or anyone else, you want to join us and you're on PC, take my Apex number that's in the description of this stream, and friend me up, and I'll send you an invite. Okay, and welcome everyone. Allow vehicles now. We're not going to allow dogs either because they're causing problems, so we're getting rid of the dogs. So friends 8, there's the reserve. Let's start the game. I'm going to set a diamond challenge, then I invite the people. Now I'm starting to wake up. Okay, good. We've got sound. And Mike's good now. Brilliant. So, okay, guys and girls, we're ready to rock and roll and do some hunting. Okay, we're going to start. Christ, I haven't even played this one. Oh, man, I'm just going to run up to this... I've played it a little bit, a tiny bit, as you can see. But all right, I'm just going to go across quickly to this lodge. I'm going to reset the time to the morning, and then I'm going to invite the guys. Let's do that. We have got Jim with us, who's the biggest, as you see there. I'm going to invite Jim, and Mike dropped, who of course is streaming on his platform as well. Let's invite Mike. There we go. I'm going to set a diamond challenge. Let's do that now. And now I'm going to set the time back to the morning. I guess one day we should try some different challenges as well. I mean, it would be sensible. We've got so many different challenges we could try. But we do sort of...
yeah, we could try a challenge that I can actually compete in. That would be
yeah. Do all the challenges.
Mate, yeah? Hey, I was there with Snake, and he's like, okay, look, there is a legendary crocodile. All right, cool. It's a 9. It says legendary. I shoot it. It says flesh wound, right lung, heart, left lung, gold. And he's like, the game is totally trolling you. I've had perfect shots on mythical and legendaries, and every single one of them gold. I've never had anything above gold.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, yeah. I mean, I had I think if you have a mythical, you're not guaranteed a diamond anyway.
Legendary, you're not.
You're not, but you should be technically, I think, because that's why they call it a troll. Because I had a legendary bear, and it was a peachy shot through the double lung shot, and again, it was ended up being a gold, which depressed me severely. So, yeah.
Once you, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nesbitt.
No, that's okay, mate. You carry on.
I was gonna say, once you get a few perks, Mike, you can actually look. It'll give you a range of what his trophy scores could be. So sometimes the legendaries don't even have the chance to score high enough for a
Right, I got you. And I know certain animals are like, you know, a 5 or a 4 max, that kind of a thing.
Yeah, that also too. But yeah, crocodiles are 9s. But yeah, they.
So the zeroing perk, I have both zeroing perks, and I've had it. I'm like, okay, here's a dead on, and then when I finally get it, it's like, oh, you shot it in the butthole. I'm like, that should be its heart. You know, do I have to push a button up or down or anything like that to zero something? But it doesn't seem like this perk has done the damn thing.
There is zeroing options when you get to a certain level, when you in the perk section. Is it the perk or skills section? Skills section, I think. But the thing is, as well, you've got to allow for elevation like you would in the real world and everything as well, Mike.
It doesn't zero you to the animal. Well, it just gives you 3 different range where like with the most rifles, I believe it's 75, 150, and 300 or something like.
Oh, I mean, like when I'm taking my shot, do I have to actually push a button to 0, or just having the perk does it automatically?
No. You actually have to.
Yeah, to the range.
Okay, there's no prompt ever to actually tell me that. So I'm like, this whole time I've been using zeroing, and I haven't been using it. So what do I push to actually use it?
What are you a keyboard?
Yeah, keyboard mouse.
Nesbitt will have to tell you.
Yeah, I think it's F to 0. I mean, let me just bring up a weapon a minute because I'm sure I can do it. There you go, F. So there's 75, bottom right hand corner. Yeah, you'll see 75 come up. 150.
Yeah, it'll be at the bottom of your little group of stuff on the far right.
Once you got the perk.
Okay, I got you.
You can also choose to have the wind speed and everything as well, but it's not really relevant. I never use the zeroing. I never ever use it. I know it's there, but I never use it. I just use my eye and natural gifts.
How many wins do you have, Nesbitt?
All right. Yeah, but I'm talking most of the time, and I'm entertaining the troops, or the people in cheeky get. But no, you can use it. I mean, it's useful. I just forget about it. I just use my natural instinct. There we go. I'm going to go, guys. I'm going to bring up the morning. All right. We're starting a nice early morning, so we can get to the lakes or whatever. How am I doing for ammo a minute? I'm just having a quick look on the ammo. Well, I've got 112, 99 for the Reaper. That's 46 for the shotgun. All right, I'll just sleep, and then I'm gonna get some more ammo. I've got a nice 338. I like my 338. We're gonna go through to. Let's go to 527. And with a bit of luck, we might see Foxy today. That would be interesting if she turns up again. I enjoyed Foxy joining us last week. I spoke to Jack in the week as well the other day. It's nice to catch up with him. So, and again, guys and girls, I mean, last week we had a real good stream. We had a lot of people in as the day went on. It's still early doors. It's only just 10 o'clock here, so only just really starting to rock and roll, if you like. So as the day goes on,
I still have 119 people from the raid I got from earlier. I had over almost 500 people a few hours ago.
Good stuff, mate. I'm just going to turn you guys up for me because you're a bit quiet. There we go. That's better. Okay. All right. Okay. What's that new sign? Just check.
Okay, I lost Nez.
I'm back. I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, cool. Sorry about
All
that.
good,
I
yeah?
was like, what happened? I can see your mouth moving on the screen. I'm stream sniping you right now. I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Do you know what? Some people may prefer that, just to see the mouth moving and no noise come out. I'll tell you what,
Freaked
guys
me
and
out.
girls. Yeah. I
I
did.
said, Nesbitt's not making noise. What? What?
Yeah. Right. There's something wrong there. Yeah, damn right, Jim. I mean, I remember once I had the mic on in one of my Skyrim streams, and people just jokingly I had my mic was off for something, and they just thought we thought it'd be fun if your mic was off for a while and have some peace and quiet. I think you cheeky bloody kid. Funny stuff. All right, so let's start hunting. Where's the water? Oh, I'm right. Oh, I'm gonna follow this path down through. Let's go down
Uh,
here. Let's see.
Invites?
Oh, invites. I thought I invited you. Multiplayer. No, what am I doing? Sorry, invites. Let's go. Oh, let's go back. Mike. There's Mike. Invite. There you go, mate. Sent. You're all right, Jim? Are you?
Yep. I'm in. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to some different corners here and put down a couple tents for you guys. Buy some.
Oh, that's really thoughtful, man. Thank you.
Since you said you don't have much, and I doubt Mike's got too much here.
No, I haven't. Again, guys and girls, I only really get to play on the Sundays now. I'm so busy.
Friday.
And sorry, Friday. See, I'm still thinking we're streaming on Sundays because we used to stream on a Sunday. God, my brain, man. I tell you, this week actually, it's been so intense. It's been brilliant. It's been a great week, guys and girls. I did a walk and talk yesterday, and I haven't posted it yet, where I was just talking about the podcast and how well that's going, and how knackered I feel, but how satisfied you feel. Like you haven't slept for days and days, but this is deep satisfaction because it's just going so well, and that's exactly how I feel about it. And I think people are really enjoying it. And first and foremost, the guys that are with me, I think they're really liking it. They're getting a lot from it, but also as well, the community as well. So, but I'll post that later. It's just me walking around a local woodland where I live, talking about the podcast. Really, something simple, easy to do. Bit of extra content. But
I actually
yeah,
really like those member only walks through the woods. I really like those actually.
no, good stuff, man. I'm glad. I mean, it's just me talking, man. Again, but yeah, but I like it, because it's very therapeutic. I have quite an intense life, one way or another, with one thing or another, and actually walking is good for letting energy out, of course. But talking's also good as well. It's just gets rid of a lot of. But I like to talk about stuff that's relevant. I like to think I don't talk diarrhea. Do you know what I mean? I believe I've got some interesting content to talk about. But and I think that's reflected with the guys that I'm with on the podcast as well. And that's it's good to get to know those people better as well, because as we go on, we are going to get to know each other a lot better. So it's really good fun. I'm enjoying it. Hey, Lucky, are you joining us? Foxy, how you doing? Actually, Foxy, you should see your ULR come up now you've commented. Just give it a second, because I've added you, Foxy, to my Hail the Streamers. Oh, by the way, guys and girls, you can. Oh, Lunas. Oh, Looney. Welcome, Looney. Welcome, Lucky. Guys and girls, the individuals in chat there, Mike, are also streamers. You can find them, under Hail the Streamers. Has he got 500? Mike pulled his weight earlier. Is it? He's got a content. Oh, Mike, how many subs have you got now? Because I thought you hit 500. The
Yeah,
other day.
no, I'm a bit away from there. I think I need 170 still, something like that.
Okay, mate. Okay.
No,
Foxy,
Looney was
sorry about that.
mentioning our fellow folk Steel Navar, and he needed like what 8
Welcome,
subs or
Pilgrim.
something like that. He came into my Looney came into my stream and was like, "Hey, can we help him out? Can we get him these 8 to up to 500?" Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We totally pushed his link out and everything. And oh, Looney, did you see what he got up to? I know you said he hit over 500, but do you know what he got up to, Looney?
Greetings
Yeah,
to
you can go ahead
India,
and
by
shoot
the
some
way.
stuff while you wait for an answer. It's all good.
Hey, Jacob. Yeah, we're playing Call of the Wild, man. Yeah. If you're on PC, guys and girls, I don't know if I'm saying this name right. The chap from India, Vilrugun. I'm sorry. I don't really know how to pronounce that. But welcome to the stream and thank you for your comment. One of the few Indians that likes hunting games. Okay. Lucky, sorry about your cat. Yeah. Jacob, nice to see you. Lunas, good stuff. And Emerald Coast. Okay. And guys and girls, if you play Call of the Wild, you're on PC, you're welcome to join us. Vilgren. Okay. Emerald, you're welcome to join us. But yeah, Mike, well, good stuff, man. Good stuff. But hopefully, like I say, I mean, that's the nice thing as we pull in. Oh, you play on the PS5. Okay. Okay. All right, guys and girls. Let's do some hunting then. And welcome everyone, by the way. Thanks for being with me.
And happy Friday 13th, everyone.
Oh, Friday 13th is my best day. I'm always lucky on Friday the 13th. It's a great day. I love Friday the 13th. Oh, it is as well. Whenever there's been a Friday the 13th, I've always had such great luck. Honestly, guys and girls, I shit you not. But Vilgren, sorry. Oh, is the other gentleman from the States? Yes. I have Mike dropped. He's from the States. And Jim. And he's from the States as well. I believe Foxy was Foxy from Australia. I think Foxy, who sometimes joins us, is from Australia. I'm from the UK, obviously, the southwest of England, near a city called Bristol. Whereabouts are you, roughly, in India? Central, northern, southern? Because southern India, from what I understand, many of, northern India, you all know, guys and girls, India is an ancient continent, right? And they got some fantastic temples. They call them Mumbai, yeah. And in the south of India, if I'm correct, a lot of their temples are still fully intact and everything. Because like I say, the English and all the rest didn't get that far down. They were all up in the north and everything. So the north got ransacked, more stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, there's an Indian guy on YouTube that talks about the history and of Indian culture and shows their temples, talks about the religions and some of the wisdom that's embedded in the structures of the Indian temples. And it's another fascinating country. Very different, of course, from from England and stuff like that, but somewhere else one day I'd like to go to. You know that? I joined the session. Yeah. Good. Okay, Foxy, good stuff. Yeah, so yeah, there's so many places I'd love to travel in the world, But one good thing about YouTube, guys and girls, right? Yeah, you like the British architecture in Mumbai. Okay. I've never been to Mumbai, so I can't really speak on it. I'm just saying that I have a fascination for your country and like I'd like to see the States. I'd like to see India as well. Because also as well, your culture is very different in the way that you approach death and everything and all the others. It's very different. But again, India, Canada, America, there's so many places I'd love to go. There really is, you know. But yeah. Okay, guys and girls, let's get on with some hunting. Thanks for your comments. It's really interesting conversation, guys and girls. And again, let me just say, to anyone out there, right? We have a podcast every 2 weeks where we talk to people from around the world. It's called Hail the Streamers. And on Hail the Streamers, guys and girls, it's a podcast for streamers like me and Mike and other people. But we also have guests from chat as well, viewers. And we talk about games and gaming, our cultures, our way of lives. And we just all come together and just generally talk about who we are, what we're into. And that's every Wednesday, every 2 weeks. And the next one is on the 25th, I think it is, of this month, which is a Wednesday. I think it's the 25th. So if you want to join us, just let me know, contact me, and we can try to fit you in, on the upcoming stream, if not on the next one that follows it. But yeah, if that's your sort of thing, let me know. All right, okay. Where am I going? I'm going down to the water, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, but I'll tell you, I can't remember this guy's name, this Indian guy's name, but he's on YouTube, guys and girls. And like I said, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hello, Wildheart. Oh, you're at work, mate. Thanks, man. Nice to see you. But what I might do is post his link, because if any of you are into history or archaeology, or I mean, looking at life from a different perspective, then this guy's fascinating. The way he talks about Indian culture, the temples, and how he sees it from his perspective, because he's not mainstream in his viewpoint. You know, he sees his culture in a very different light, maybe from a lot of other Indians. Because I've listened to many different types of Indian people talk about their culture, of course, over the years online. And he's got a very different take on stuff. And yeah. I'm going to drop the link. But yeah. Let's see if I can find him quickly. It's been a while since I've seen his content actually on my feed. But I'm going to drop this guy because he is fascinating. This guy, I find him fascinating. I've actually subscribed to him, I think. Let's have a look. Just give me a second, guys and girls. See if I can find him. I've got hundreds and hundreds of channels in my feed. This might take me some time. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find him. It's been a while since I've watched one of his videos, but I watched him, for like, I think it was like 4 months. I watched so much of his stuff a few years back, and then he stopped putting stuff out so often. But real interesting guy. Let's see if we can find him. I can't see chat at the moment, by the way. So. Let's see if I can, let's just go to the feed a minute and see if I can search for him. What's the matter, Foxy? Don't know why I thought you were in multiplayer. We're in multiplayer, Foxy, we are. I can send you let me say, oh shit, I've got to send Foxy, because I was talking. Hold on, everyone. I've got to send Foxy a link. Where is she? Oh, she isn't online yet. Oh, yes, she is. Oh, sorry. Foxy, sorry. It's because I've been talking. I'll just invite you. There you go. Sorry, I forgot to... Sorry, Foxy. That's because I got tied up talking about India. And I got self-absorbed with this... Yeah, I know. These glasses reflect... Yeah, I know. Yeah. It does, yeah. There you go, Foxy. You should have an invite. Let's see if we can find him. Where's he to? Oh. All right, I'll look for him later. I'll get on with the gameplay, guys and girls, and focus on what I'm doing here. But yeah, it was just interesting talking to you, Phil Grun. It's just interesting because, like I said yesterday, no, I'm not going to bring that up because that's negative. I like talking to people from around the world. And like I say, I see a lot of stuff online, people representing their cultures. But I'll talk about that maybe in the podcast, Indian culture, because it's fascinating. Sorry, Foxy, sorry, it's fascinating. I find your culture fascinating because going back thousands of years, you see, and just some of the information on your temples alone, to me, I look at history in an alternative way, in many ways. Not totally, not solely, and like I say, some of the individuals online, have some real good insights and different viewpoints from the mainstream. Because, like, for example, a lot of the mainstream, whether people agree with this or not, this is my point of view, a lot of the mainstream doesn't make any common sense. Like, for example, copper chisels in granite. You don't shape granite with copper chisels. It ain't gonna happen. So a lot of what the mainstream goes on about, is obviously not intelligible. And so, of course, we look for intelligible answers, you know, that make some sort of sense to what we're seeing and witnessing. And yeah, so even the structures and the buildings that were built in the past, we can't even do today, you know. Yeah. I don't claim to be a brainiac, but I do have a level of curiosity and I do have a lot of common sense, and I am able to weigh things up in a practical, sensible, scientific, balanced way without letting politics or religion or anything else get in the way. So what I'm talking about is being objective, because I think when you look at life, guys and girls, we've got to be objective, right? No, even if it's things we have a passion for or a love for, the truth, you know, facts, if you like, not agendas. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, because I think that's what a good, intelligent person does. They approach things with an open, natural intelligence. And it's just so much of what I was taught and what I hear go on in the world just doesn't resonate with me. It doesn't make sense, guys and girls. It just doesn't make sense what they're saying, And so, like I say, there's a lot of people out there with, like I say, alternative theories. In fact, sometimes some of those theories hold more water than what mainstream academics are saying. Because, like I say, copper chisels do not craft granite. They do not, you know. So come on, let's get real here. So yeah, but anyway, there you go. I'm going to get on with the hunting. So yeah, it's about the world making sense. I like my world to make sense. It has to be, it has to resonate with me. It has to make sense. Fleeing a wild boar. Okay, what we got? Okay. And again, of course, the past is integral to our present and to the future. If you don't know where you come from, who the hell, you don't know who you are. You have to have some bearing, in relation to where you're at and where you're going, So yeah, it's very important subjects, absolutely, Okay, I'm gonna get my head in this game now, guys and girls. Let's spray up. Oh, so here, just thank you. Cheers, 44. Hiya, welcome. A gaming channel. Are you a streamer? Xaviel Gaming. I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. You might notice, guys and girls, my pronunciation.
Survival.
Say again, Mike.
Survival, like survival.
Survival gaming.
Survival.
You might notice, guys and girls, my pronunciation of English is crap. I'm crap. So I'm not taking the piss. I struggle with pronunciations, okay? So I can speak English fairly well. I'm not very good at reading it. So yeah, so forgive me, Survival gaming. Are you a streamer, Survival? And thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Okay. But yeah, that's why, again, I won't go much longer, but that's why it is good to understand history and have some bearing on things, Cheers, mate. Thanks. I appreciate your understanding. So yeah. Yeah, it's good to have a bearing on where we come from. But of course, history is rewritten by the victors, as they say, and it's been tainted so much. It's and again, I'm going to be careful here because there's religious people in my chat. There's religious people that are streaming with me. But again, faith and politics inherently, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's been so badly, from my point of view, manipulated over the generations and centuries to fit other people's agendas, But it's pure fluidic form. It's a positive thing for mankind, It's just been manipulated so badly, especially from my point of view, That's why, like I say, I tend to think and feel the way I do, because I want to make sure that any agendas that I follow are agendas that I feel are true and worth it and carry weight, rather than doing and following other people's mindsets and programming of me, you know. So yeah, but I won't go on any more about that because that's a, you know, I could really go down that road, and I'm not gonna do that again today. And with a bit of luck, I might find an animal in a minute. This is too big a lake. I don't think we're going to get much here, you know. I'm going to jog on. I'm going to jog on. That's quite a big body of river. See, I've never done this map, so I'm not really sure where the bus... Is that a map over there? Okay, Jim's up there. Who's this? This must be Mike. No, that's JT. This must be Mike then up here. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the scores for a laugh. Oh my God. Oh, Lucky. Are you still with us, Lucky? Are you hunting at the moment? Are you in chat as well? I'm just wondering. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Shunt joined us in chat. Okay, all right. Let's just bring the game back up, and let's just bring the chat back up. Hey up. 5841. Welcome to the stream. Stu. Hi Stu. Thanks for that, Stu. Appreciate that. We've been bits early morning, and we've actually got a few people in. But yeah, I'm actually I've got to tell you something, guys and girls. Just to let you all know as well, it's the bank. Sorry, it's the we got a school holiday coming up for the next week. My boy's going to be home for the next week. There is, yeah. There's small little side games that you can do. There's a quest to Call of the Wild, Vulgren, and there's also, for example, when you're playing multiplayer, you can have like different challenges. So if you're multiplayer, if you're playing multiplayer with friends, right, you can set different challenges, right? Like the white-tailed deer king challenge. You know, harvest 3
Did you set a
white-tailed deer.
challenge, Nesbit?
Say again?
Did you set a challenge?
I did. Yeah, diamond. Yeah, we got diamond challenge up, mate.
I
Yeah,
thought it usually was on the screen, but
it is on the screen for me. It's showing on the screen.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So yeah. So if you're in multiplayer, if you're playing with friends, Fulgrin, you can set any kind of many various challenges. Yeah. We've got a diamond challenge currently at the moment. If you're playing on your own, for example, if you're playing in game with the hunting game, basically there's quests on every map. There's a series of quests, and they're all based around hunting or helping people and stuff like that. So this is a good game, guys and girls. It offers quite a bit. It's a lot of fun. If you're asking me, is it worth the money? Yes, it is. If hunting's your thing, you know, and you like nice open worlds, and you like hunting of various different animals, from big game all the way down to small game, then this is, you know, you're going to enjoy this. It's a good game. It's good fun. Foxy, are you still with us, girl? Are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna push my attention on the Foxy here because she had her cat died. She just said, and that can be upsetting. I get that, Foxy. How old was she, Foxy? Or she or he, I should say. And what kind was it? A tabby, or did you have like a specialised one of the you know, what sort of cat was it? If you're still there, girl. And by the way, just so you know, I added the score, your score, your win last week to our scoreboard. We got your diamond up as well. And again, let's just advertise some people while I'm here. Sorry, guys and girls, I haven't done much hunting yet, have I? I will do. I'm just going to advertise Foxy here, and Stu and a few others as well. These are other streamers, guys and girls. Hey, Ghost, welcome. There you go, there's Foxy. Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm just advertising some other streamers. They should come up. Oh, you're the guy that joined us. Oh, I remember. Sorry, it's been a while, I think. Do you want to come in, mate? Is that what you're saying? Let's just see if Foxy's come up there. Oh, she hasn't come up. Why? This is, StreamLabs is so temperamental, guys and girls. Or was it just Fox? Sorry, did I just put... Let's just make sure I didn't do something else. Was it just Fox I put? Maybe I was... Let's try that. Ghost Pet Shop, just subscribe. Hey, cheers for the sub, man. Ah, there you go. There's Foxy. You can check out Foxy. She streams Call of the Wild as well, guys and girls. Let's do Stu. Check out Stu's channel, all right? And let's do Mike Dropped as well while we're here, okay? These are just some people.
Foxy is streaming?
No, Foxy streams Call of the Wild as well, mate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So I've just let people know that Foxy streams as well. Who else have we had in the day so far? Okay, that's Mike. That's Stu, and that's Foxy. I'll leave it there, guys and girls. I won't bombard you with too many links there. But they're just some other streamers that you might be interested, that I like to support. Yeah, let's bring the game back up. Let's get some hunting done, because I haven't killed anything yet. So. Okay. Oh, you do horror gaming. Oh, right, man. Hey, Ghost, let me just say, if you're interested, Ghost, right, I'm going to plug our podcast. We do a podcast called Hail the Streamers. It's every 2 weeks. And if you stream games, or if you're a viewer that watches games and you like to talk about gaming, you can join us on our podcasts, okay? We stream for about 2 or 3 hours every other week. And our next podcast is on the 25th. I have one streamer already booked for the next podcast. If any viewers want to join us, they can. We can take up to 2 streamers a podcast, really. I mean, because generally... Oh, here we go. Most streamers don't stay for the whole podcast, so there's generally room to fit at least 2 streamers in. Cheers, Ghost. Good man. When I get out of stream, I'll give you a sub, mate, okay? And like I say, if you ever want to come and talk to us about gaming, how you got into gaming, you know, other stuff as well, you're welcome to join the podcast, all right? And I'll sub to you later, mate, when I get out, okay? And again, if you join my Discord, you can keep track of what's going on, mate. If that's your sort of thing, you know? Okay? And again, the reason we're doing this, guys and girls, if you wonder what Hail the Streamer or Hail to the Streamers is about, it's about supporting other streamers online and helping their channels grow and our channels grow. Let's just put it this way, capturing the algorithm. Yeah? Getting attention. If you're small, even if you're a large channel, large or small, you're welcome here. And what we do as well, guys and girls, one of these days I'll have a Wednesday off. Yes, Sterny, welcome, man. Hiya, mate. All right. And what we're trying to do, guys and girls, is obviously help ourselves, help each other. Yeah, it's a real good community that we're starting to build here. And what we also do, guys and girls, is that we all raid each other as well and help each other's channels to grow. Like, for example, Mike's sitting at 359 subs at the moment, I think, something like that. And I raid Mike with my viewers, and I raid Trick, and I raid Stu, and I raid Jeremiah, and what I'm saying is, you know, I raid all these different people, and try to share the people that I generate or other people that raid me as well, and those people, when they get their 1,000 viewers, they raid back and support those people that's raided them, and so on and so forth. So what we're trying to do is create a community on YouTube that's organic, that can grow, that can sustain itself, and we all do well by supporting each other. Yeah, so that's what Hail the Streamers is about. And it's also about giving a voice for the viewers as well, for the viewers of these channels and other channels to come and talk to us. Yeah, so that's what it's about. That's what Hail the Streamers is about. And if that's your thing, and if you like that, and you know, and you can give and take, and you know, we can all help each other. So it's something that's developed very recently. Yeah, because Ghost, you know, it's 500 Ness. Oh, it's to get to 500. Yeah, sorry, get to 500. Yeah. So okay, yeah, to get to their 500. But yeah, before they can redirect, so it's changed, Stu, because it was 1,000 to redirect, but now Stu's saying it's 500 to redirect. Because when I was doing it, it was 1,000 before I could redirect, I think. So yeah, but it's 500, Stu. So yeah, so to redirect nowadays, guys and girls, what's it to get your advertising now, Stu? Is that 1,000 hours now? How many hours do you have to have before you can advertise? What's that now? Because have they changed that as well? Because I had to get 1,500 watched hours before I could advertise. Back in the day, that's what mine was. Ads is 1K. Mine was 1K5. I had to get 1,000. I had to get, I think it's 1,000 viewers and 1,500 watched hours. That's what I had to get my advertising. Because they're always changing this, guys and girls. So ads is 1K. Okay, guys and girls, right. So is it? Oh yeah, it was 3,000 hours. Beg your pardon. Yeah, 3,000. Sorry, I can't remember. You all get it, but it has changed. Yeah, they've upped. Oh, they've upped the watch hours. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Guess what can I say?
I honestly I don't remember
Anything that's
what the watch
respectful,
hours
dude.
are.
Yeah.
My second raid ever. No, sorry, my first raid ever was from Durano, really good buddy, and he raided me with over 7,700 people, and I hit all my watch hours for a year with that one raid.
Wow. Yeah. And now it's just the numbers you need, the subs, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need them subs.
Yeah.
And then we be golden. We'll be. You know how often I'm on. I will be raiding every single day.
Yeah. And that would be good, mate, for everyone. You know, it's like when Mackay got his 1,000, and he was just raiding everyone as well. And it's a buzz, guys and girls. Let me tell you, it's a real buzz. I enjoy raiding people with the numbers that I've got, but now and again I get raided as well. And sometimes I raid people. I want to go back to Snake a minute. I'll do that in a sec. But I raid people sometimes, like I said, when I've been raided as well. And I raided a guy the other day for the first time. He's the first time he was raided. One of Trick's friends with like about 1,200 people, I think. And it's just the reaction that people have. You know, it's a great thing to do. It's a real buzz. You know, it's a real kick doing that. I enjoy doing that. But yeah, I'll just say, Phoenix, just to say to people, if people want to know what on the Hail the Streamers, you know, we're pretty open here. Just that whatever we do it with respect. If we're talking about any subject, we do it with respect. We don't take the piss out of people. You know, we're adults and we can talk about any subject, but we're very careful and we're respectful of other people, regardless of their race or their religion or anything. You know, we're not animals here. You know, so what I'm saying is when we're talking and we're talking about life, we do it respectfully and we show respect to our guests and we show respect to each other, because you know, no subject should be off the table as long as again it's done respectfully. You know, I'm not into censorship. But I am into responsible speech. You know, because being an adult means being responsible in what you say and taking responsibility for what you do and treating people well. Unless they treat you badly, then you just kick their asses out of, do you know what I mean? Onto the touchline, you get rid of them, you know? So basically, it's very simple rules here in this house, guys and girls. It's just common respect and decency, you know? And a respect that other people are going to have different opinions from you. They've experienced a different life. They experience different points of view because of what's molded them in life, what's shaped them. You know, we all come from a different perspective. So yeah, it's that simple, really, guys and girls. Like I said, I'm really I've always wanted to do a podcast, and Hail to the Streamers is shaping up very nicely. People are relaxing into it. It's very productive. It's very positive. Stitchy, so how big is it? The podcast. Well, in terms of, we have the four primary guests, which is Yonder, Trick, myself, and Mike here. That's in the stream now, and we're only on our third episode. Oh, the deer. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, cheers. Thanks for clarifying. Cheers, the deer. Okay, I'm gonna get on with some hunting because I haven't killed anything yet, man. I've been talking so much. Look at that. I haven't even scored. I've got to get on with some hunting, guys and girls. I really have. This is ridiculous. Oh dear. I thought to myself today, I'm going to come in the stream today and I'm going to win this today. I'm going to focus on the hunting. I'm going to get a good score and I'm going to win this one today. Yeah, all right, Nesbit, in your dreams. Let's just have a look on. I just got to check the comments, man, on the other one. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, all right, we're good. You got to laugh, man. Oh, I tell you what I must do as well. Just suddenly dawned on me. I better turn that off because I don't want the stream crashing. I'm going to go to performance mode. There we go. And that should help, just in case. I'll have to keep an eye on the boxes. All right. All right, let's get on with this. Fucking hell. Where am I? What am I doing? I ain't got a clue. There's a actually, I'll tell you what. Someone's already been over there. I'm going to head this way. I'm going to move inland. All right. Coffee. Are you in chat, Foxy?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're so quiet. I can hardly hear you. I can hardly hear you, Foxy. Can you turn your mic up? Is that possible? I'm going to try to...
That is my mic up.
Ah, I've got you now. Now you've just gone louder. Good stuff. All right. All right.
I think she was yelling.
Yeah. Welcome back, Foxy. Nice to see you. Foxy joined us for the first time last week, guys and girls, and she stomped ass, man. She absolutely kicked ass. She got her first diamond on the first stream she ever joined us in, and she won with the highest score as well. But then I realised after the stream, when I did some investigating, Foxy's part of Chopper's group, and Foxy's actually a streamer herself, and Foxy, like I said, has been playing Call of the Wild for 9,000 hours. So it wasn't a surprise.
I haven't been playing for 9,000 hours.
I thought I was at 6,000.
Just 5 point, yeah, almost 6.
Oh, almost 6. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
It's just a dyslexic 9. That's all.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's fine.
And do you know what?
It's fine.
Do you know what? That's interesting as well, because people have picked up in stream. They say, "I think you're dyslexic, Nesbit," because I'll say things back to front and stuff.
I am absolutely a dyslexic typer. If any of you seen my chat, you can tell. I'm like, words are backwards and things out of place all over. And I'm not going to delete every damn time, okay? Let me type. I'm a dyslexic typer. It happens.
Oh, brilliant. There we go. I got a board. Here we go. I finally got a kill with a bit of that. If they don't scarp her, come on. Now let's have a look what's going
I
on.
grew up with dyslexic people. To the point where I can't even say the damn word properly.
Dyslexic.
Dyslexic.
So,
Dyslexic.
Yeah, it's like, that's not the word. It's close enough.
now
It's
hopefully
just-
we've got
it's
him.
not-
Okay. I did mark him up. Hopefully. Why is he not showing it?
You need to
God,
zoom in
did
a
I
bit
not?
more, I think.
Oh, dear me, I thought I just marked him up with the rifle as well. He's not showing on the map. Okay, let's keep. He's down. Or at least I got him. Okay, all right. Okay. I might have my first kill. Let's get the champagne out. I'm going to be on the board. All right, that's good stuff. Just bring up a marker. I thought I marked that. I did. I was just about to say. I swear I marked it. I just haven't scrolled in enough. Let's see if we can find him. Finally, some wild bacon. Hold on a minute. And that's, yeah, okay, all right. Just thinking about, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah. At last, some bacon. I haven't got my dog. Hey, Doc, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to see you, Doc. Welcome to the stream, mate. Okay. He's on the run. Actually, it's a bit of open ground. Let's keep my eyes open, because we might have something here. Quite possibly. Let's just go nice and slow. Don't need to rush. Let's spray up again. All right. There he is. There's his tracks there with a bit of that. We can go nice and slow. Yeah. That was him coming in. Shit. Where's that last track to? For some reason I've lost his trail. That was tracks coming in, not going away. Blue, there we go. Let's just pick up his blood trail again. There we go. Let's just pick up this trail. There we go. Okay, yeah, went the wrong way. I followed the wrong trail. All right.
Always fun.
There he is. We got him. He went down quite quickly then. So hopefully that'll be... It might be a gold. I didn't get... Oh, no. Oh, it's a screwed shot. I got him in the intestines. That's terrible, Nesbit. Oh, well, there you go. Let's move. Let's mosey on. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we got a few people in slowly. We're still only early in the morning for me, guys and girls. In terms of numbers, generally we see numbers go up around the 11:30 mark. But we've got about 80 odd people in now on both platforms, on both YouTube streams. That's good. Welcome everyone. I hope you're having a good time. And again, like I say, I've got Foxy with me, Mike dropped, and Jim. Now what we got here? Yeah, we got more now. Oh right, we got another wild boar. Now let's just take our time here. Let's see what else we got round in between these trees. Let's go nice and slow. Okay, we've got these little undulating hills. Coffee, black. Yeah, I do a lot coffee. Yes, I do. Absolutely. You can, Filgren. You can use crossbows. There's there's handheld guns. There's crossbows, rifles. Yeah, you got everything, and you got chairs and hides and stuff like that. Yeah, of course I do, mate. I'm a family man. Coffee black, So I've got a boy, a special needs boy. So but this is what I do for work. This is how I make my living. So when he's at his school during the week, this is how I make my work. So yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's just take the shot. She's not going to be always very easy. It's a male actually. Just hold on. There he goes. Wow, he should be down with a bit of that. He shouldn't be going very far. I'm not gonna. Let's have a look. He's down, I think. Okay. But yeah, I've got a busy life, of course. And again, pretty much why I ended up doing this, guys and girls, was because of our lad and his high level needs. So that's why I basically become a streamer, stuff like that. Life changes on us. On a turn of a coin, it can change.
Okay.
And that's just the way it is. Silver, brown.
Yes, I know. I took it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
Here, I get a bit.
You mustn't. Hey, Three Light Traveller, I just saw your comment. You mustn't talk while hunting. Shh. You scare the wascally wabbit.
Speaking of rabbits, I just shot one.
Did you? Foxy.
I just shot a rabbit.
Just shot a wabbit. Foxy just shot a wabbit.
Wabbit.
I have turned you
Shot a
right
wabbit.
up, but Foxy's still quiet. How can I increase the volume on her? My headphones are right up, so in terms of what we're picking up there. Let's
Yeah,
just
I
go
just
to-
need a new mic. I just need a new microphone.
Okay. And she's she's right turned right up. I can hear you. I mean you're but yes, that's good. Just about. I've just got to listen very carefully. So if I don't hear you, Foxy, just shout a bit and get my attention. If I don't pick up on something, you're asking me, all right?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Shoot him.
All right. Let's get on with it. I can hear those gunshots going off there. So what's the scores now? Oh, I've got 500 now. At least I'm in the game. But then I did spend the first 45, 50 minutes talking to different people online. So, hey, it's good, guys and girls. That's what it's all about. And our Fridays here, guys and girls, is a sociable arena, yeah? It is about the game, doing a bit of hunting. Yeah. Looney, yeah. Absolutely right. Looney says, you be that hunter everyone places at the other end of the field, Nez. You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, why don't you just hold up this pack of cigarettes for me?
That's right. Yeah. I'd
And
probably
if
be.
anybody knows the reference on that, that would be Jack Black and Bruce Willis in The Jackal. Yeah, stand out there and
Yeah.
hold that
Great
pack of
film.
cigarettes out for me.
Oh dear. I'm going to say I want to share some knowledge with you guys and girls, or so how I experience things, right? Because I think it's important. If you're a streamer, right, and recently I saw on, we raided an Aussie guy the other day, and I didn't hang around, but I saw when I dropped back in, he had some guy really come at him quite nastily, right? And then, I had someone come at me yesterday. They weren't particularly very nice from another country and one thing and another. And let me just say, if people come at you like this, you've got to laugh at them, right? Because you've got to remember this. If they're being that nasty to you without even really knowing you, they must have pathetic, sad little lives, and they must be in a lot of pain. Yeah, you've got to realise that about these people, because I just want to say that to put things in context. Don't take offence. Just delete their asses and move on, and don't get upset, because I saw that Aussie guy get really upset. And when he's on again, I'm going to raid him again, I think, and say hello to him, and see if we can get him involved with us. But I mean, some people can be really spiteful and nasty, and so just ignore the sidekicks.
If I can ask, who was the streamer? Who was it?
I'll look at his name. I'll bring his name up for you. Yeah, because there's a lot of sad people in the world that don't have a life, and so they gotta pop at other people that do. Keyboard Warriors, Looney, exactly right. Let me just bring up his name. Let me just bring up the window. What am I doing here? There we go. Hold on, Mike. His name was, I had him here earlier. Hopefully he'll be near the top. Let's see if it is Michael, I think. Michael, I thought it was Michael. Matthew King, sorry. His name's Matthew King.
Oh, yeah, Matthew King. Heck yeah.
That
Yeah.
guy
We like him, yeah.
That guy we streamed the other day. Yeah, and then I saw Trick and other people get popped at by people that just pop in to their streams, and give them crap. They're sad little gits, Okay. And again, like I say, after all my experience, like I say, you all know what I did before I did this streaming. Exactly, Vulgrin. Don't absorb the nastiness. And
you were a hitman. Don't mess with Nez.
It is poison. Exactly. Actually, the Indian guy there, Vulgrin, is totally right. It's a poison. It's a poison in life. And again, if you don't all know what I did before I did this streaming, like guys and girls, for 30 years, I worked in supporting human beings and supported housing and therapy and stuff like that. And I saw all types of pains, and I worked with offenders and I worked with victims and stuff like that, for years. So, and I've experienced many types of psychological traits and patterns of behaviour. And I know, instinctively, let me tell you now, people like that are people that are totally lost to their own souls. So, if anything, just have some empathy and realise where they're coming from. Because once you realise, it doesn't matter. You realise that no matter how vile they're being towards you, you just know how sad their life is. And you just keep that in mind. Because that's what's going on, really. They're attacking the world because they have nothing of their own. And sometimes they have nothing left within themselves. But that poison that Vulgrin just said about, don't absorb it. Yeah? It's a serious conversation because, like I say, you see streamers take a lot of shit. I've seen Trick take it and other people. Just let it wash over, just wash over you, let it pass away. Just delete their ass, just mute them, move on. Because I saw that Aussie guy struggle. I could see he was struggling. And he's new to streaming, but he'll get used to it. No, I call them that, man, because that's frustration. That is frustration that's coming out of me for seeing what other people have to put up with. And they are that for doing what they do because they need to get out of themselves and take responsibility. Neil, okay? They need to take responsibility for what they do. and the damage that they cause other people. I'm actually reacting to the damage they cause other people. And if you're a wise enough man, you'd understand the passion, the feeling that was there. People online are combative because they're safe behind their keyboards.
Well, until they get doxxed.
When you see people you like being hurt, Neil, what do? You defend them, right? That's what you do with your family, right?
Oh, what's that? Say again? I'm sorry, I was talking.
Bloody ass. Go away.
Thank you, Looney. What I did, mate, I never had any pomp. You can't, when you're working with people, you've got to be upfront and you've got to be honest and open. So yeah, I was good at what I did, and I miss my work, you know. I do miss that work. It was a good thing to do. See, this is the hypocrisy of people, guys and girls, because anyone that cares for anyone feels when someone is hurt that they love, and they react to that hurt. Agree? Right? The thing is we try to do is react fairly. But when people are in balance and they're coming at you in a very aggressive way, yeah, the thing is not to let it sit in you. You're going to have an initial reaction, but then you try to be a decent adult and deal with things in a decent way. But like I say, we defend that which we love and that which we care about. And Neil and Mike and Trick and myself are no different. So it's hypocritical, you know, to come at someone, you know, when you yourself would do exactly the same thing. Okay, maybe I could be polite. I didn't have to throw the insult out, but I throw the insult out because I'm absolutely living by the treatment that I see people get online by other people when all people are doing is streaming a game. And if you get that every day, day in and day out over a long period of time, do you think that's healthy for the individual that's experienced it? Yeah. So it is about balance. You're right, Neil. You're right. I didn't need to throw the insult in, but that insult comes from a place of aggression and frustration. And perhaps you can understand that. Yeah. And it's about saying to people not to let it get to them. Because I see it get to people. Good people that have done nothing wrong other than sit and play a game, and they're getting abused online. Yeah. But I expect Neil's gone by now, because he will be like most people. He will post a comment and run. Because it's not about being a human being and learning about each other. It's about his ego. For most people online, they throw a comment because they want their ego to be heard, not to stand there and to converse and get to know each other and get to understand each other. Oh, you're still there. Ah, good. So, what do you think? Come on, Neil. Tell me, what do you think? Good, you're here. I'm glad you're here. So, my defence of people that I care about is fair, right? Or should I just let people walk all over me and the people that I work with online? Is that what you think, Neil? Do you think, yeah, that I should let people walk all over us without speaking up or defending that which I value? What do you think, Neil? Tell me. I take your point that maybe I didn't need to use the insult, but do you understand the reason for the insult?
Yeah, because you can't be a tit and just get away with it.
No, you can't be a tit and just get away with it. And that's its frustration. Because like I say, we may be online, but all these people think they're safe. And responsible speech, we talked about this element for the podcast. When we're online, responsible speech, right? Treating people like human beings, decent human beings. And not throwing our shit at them because we can't either cope with it or we think someone is lesser than us. Okay? And if any of you know me, you know I don't hide and I don't fuck around. So that's why I get frustrated, Neil. And if people took more time listening to the streamers first, rather than jumping in with their egos and their points of view, it might be a better environment, you know? No, don't, Stu, he had a valid point, Stu. Stu, honestly, Stu, his point about my aggression towards those people was a fair point. You see, that's why he's not being unreasonable in his point. Because I didn't need to insult that person. I could have been the better person in that regard. He's right. I'm just explaining why I was angry and frustrated and why I insulted them, even though I understand why they do it. So, you know, I mean, it's all right, Stu, it really is. And again, you know, I mean, his point wasn't invalid. I'm just so aggravated and frustrated by seeing people online taking shit from people that pop into their streams, throw crap at them, and then fuck off. Or say some real nasty shit when they don't deserve it, you know. So Neil's point was fair. There was an intelligence to his argument, Stu. You know, he was right. I didn't need to insult those people that insulted us. It was just that defensive nature, and I'm saying to him, do you understand the defensive nature of protecting that which you care about? Because like Mike said, people can't get away with acting like tits all the time. Yesterday I had, sorry to my Indian friend, Volgren, but I had an Indian, well, I think he was Indian, he could have been a bot, he could have been someone in disguise, threatening me on my stream that he'd report me if I said this, and I wasn't even talking, I was just playing a game. So out of nowhere, someone from another part of the world possibly, it could have been a bot, just started throwing shit at me for no reason. You know, so this is what I mean. You know, it's irrational. It's just not a nice way to be. And I know it's not a nice world, guys and girls. You know, but yeah, you know, I defend that which I love, or that I care about. You know. And again, there's days.
And if I can throw in something specific about streamers,
can I just say, there's days when it frustrates the shit out of me, Neil, because again, this isn't once or twice we pull up with this shit. Streamers pull up with this every day, and they're actually doing nothing wrong, most of them. They're just talking normally. They're just trying to have a conversation, be friendly to people. I welcome everyone that comes into my streams, and I try to treat them well and with respect. And that's why it's so frustrating, mate. And Stu, I understand why you want to defend, and I appreciate the defence, Stu. But like I say, Neil wasn't without a point. But again, try to understand try to see our point of view as well. Interesting.
Well, and then there's also people for a specific thing with streamers. There's certain things you cannot say. It will instantly get you a red strike. It will get you canceled. They will shut your stream off if you say stuff, and they'll come into your chat and say something knowing that you're going to read it out. And then you're like, oh shit, I said this. And like literally 15 seconds later, boom, your stream is done.
That's right.
And that right there, like those people do that on purpose because they know streamers are going to read it out loud.
That's right.
And I luckily, I'm quick enough to read that way. I can kind of mumble through it if I am out loud. Yeah. And even yesterday, I had somebody said, hey, what do you think about, and I can't say it. I can't say the word, okay? It's not a bad word. It's not like the N-word or anything like that, but it is a word that will get you stricken. It's a person's name. You don't talk about them, right? And he's like, what do you think about this? Okay, just having that typed in my chat, I have to remove and redact that because AI reads my chat as well. I could get stricken just because this dude does it. They know what they're doing when they do that. What the hell for? I'm like, I got 300 subs. You want to try to cancel me at 300 subs? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know, that's kind of so.
I'm gonna be really honest.
You know, I just took it. I was just like, yeah, no, dude, I'm not going to say that. I appreciate you coming in and talking to my chat, but you don't need to do that anymore. And he didn't. He was gone out of my chat after that. So
I'm just going to say to Neil, yeah, I'm just going to say to Neil. See, Neil, like I said, had a point. And that's why, like I say, and I was upset and I was frustrated because it's something I've been holding in for a while. It's something I try not to talk about this because, like I say, don't let the poison in type thing. But I was frustrated, and he's right. Two wrongs don't make a right. Absolutely, that's why he had a point. But it was aggravation and frustration because it's happened a lot this week again, and there is a level of frustration, man. There is a level of aggravation. And of course, that's what these people want. But we're only human, you know? We're only human, and that's why, like I say, and Stu, I saw what you said, man. You're being cool. Yeah, be cool, because I don't mind. I don't mind people challenging. You know, I don't mind that at all if it's done in the right way. And that's why I say straight away when he said what he said, I didn't disagree with Neil, but I wanted him to understand as well. Do you understand where we're coming from? Yeah, he had a point. You know, and why reflect their behaviour? You know. Yeah, Looney. Yeah, you know, and you know. Mr. Crow, that's interesting, right? You know, so but yeah, so you know, I'll leave it there. Oh, Neil, let me be honest with you, right? I'm gonna be really honest, Neil. I am very blunt. I am very to the point sometimes. I try to be very respectful. In fact, I am respectful. I'm a very respectful bloke of people from different religions, different backgrounds, different races, all the rest of it. Like I say, I worked in supporting people for years and healing. And I learned a lot on that journey. But I also, you know, saw the worst of the world as well. But let me put it this way. I don't suffer fools either. And sometimes, right, I always want to reflect the best person that I am. I try to. But the reality is there are moments when we're not always going to be 100% perfect. And I'm at peace with that too. Because there are days when I want to get in people's faces, especially when they do great harm. I am a man and I defend my community and I defend those I love. Do I always want to reflect the best of what I am? Yes, I do. Do I want to reflect the best of this universe? Yes, I do. But can I also turn to another side in defense of what I love? You're damn right I can. And I'll never actually apologize for that. I will acknowledge that there are better ways, but sometimes good people have to be a bit firmer and a bit more fucking direct. And if people don't like bad language, I get it. But I do sometimes use bad language, you know? I do sometimes use bad language, and especially when I'm aggravated and frustrated and tired. And if individual people don't like that about me, I get it. But that is who I am. And if they don't like it, they don't have to stay on my streams. And I get that too, because like I say, I'm a particular flavour, Neil. I really am. But believe me when I say I'm a decent bloke. Yeah, and I've always lived a decent life. But like I say, I don't know what sort of lives you guys and girls have. But let me just say this. I've seen a lot of evil in life. And I've always fought that evil, whether it was in the system or in defense of individuals or helping individuals heal from that evil. And I will continue to do that for the rest of my life. And I won't actually apologize. I'll acknowledge you have a point, but I'm not going to apologize for the way I feel or the way I go about the defense of my house. And this is my house. No one else's. It's mine. So if you dislike the person that you see in front of you, then jog on, guys and girls. Jog on.
Yeah, we say kick rocks in the US.
That's what I see. Thank you, Neil. That's why I've carried on talking to you. Call out of context is everything. If you listen to me, Neil, go back and listen to some of my streams, and you talk to the guys and girls here, they will tell you the sort of guy I am. And it is out of context, and that's what happens a lot of the time. A lot of the time, Neil, people just come in, they see a moment, and they haven't seen the whole picture of me talking for the last 20 minutes or so, or whatever. It is context, and that's why I carried on talking. But Neil did have a point, guy. He does have a point. I don't have to be like that, but sometimes I am. When I am defending what I care about, and I won't apologise for it. Not really. I will explain it, but I'm not apologising for my defence of that which I love and that which I care for. And like I say, these people online, it's bizarre, Neil, right? Because these people online, like, I know people from America and everything, and I've never met them. But they have treated me with such kindness and respect, and they've helped me and my family and stuff like that. And I am bonded to them without ever meeting them. And being online is so weird, you know. And I don't know about you, Neil, but I defend that which I love. You know, I'm a typical bloke. I will, and like I say, I like to go about things in the right way, but I don't always do that. I'm human. I'm flawed. I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm a human being. But I'm one of these people. I've never ever deliberately hurt anyone. I'm not a selfish individual. If I've hurt someone, it's always been by mistake, by having to grow. I'm not greedy. I don't care about money. That's not where the value lies for me. The value for me, if for those religious people out there that understand this, right, is our growth and our ascension to be the best of what we can be. That's always what I've been about. Always being the best man that I could be, the best reflection, because that's how I was raised. I was raised to be a decent human being. And that's why I get so fucking passionate about life, guys. You know, that's why I get so fucking passionate, because, you know, for me, other people would have us in the gutter if they could. That includes governments and some religious institutions and other, you know, ideologies and groups of people that have no care for us.
And and that goes back to what you were saying yesterday. It's about control. It's easier to control if somebody's completely down in the dumps.
Exactly, Mike. So what I'm going to do, right, and I'm glad, Mike, I'm glad Neil piped up, because like I say, I don't mind these tough conversations, these emotions, because they're relevant to our growth. Again, I worked in therapy, I worked in counselling, so I'm not afraid of facing myself or other people. I've done it my whole life. It's a symbiotic relationship, right? We're always having and yes, we need to challenge each other. We need to remind each other what's best in life. Let me read some. Okay. Yeah. And we all take time to grow. We all need time to evolve and grow and learn. And like I say, you know, I do try to be compassionate towards people that are hurt or aggressive, because I know where they're coming from. But and that's okay if they're not, you know, if people are if I have hurt people approach me online in a different way, and they want me to talk to me about things, and I can do that openly and without a problem. But like I say, when I see certain people hurt people that I know don't deserve it, or I get a bit defensive sometimes for those people, because I don't think they should be, you know, that they don't deserve what they're getting. You all know what I'm saying, man. You all know what I'm saying. And like I say, Neil had a point, you know, and he wasn't wrong about the way I chose to go about things. I didn't have to. That was my aggression and my frustration and my aggravation of every day seeing this shit go on. Because it's tough on the people that are new to this. It's tough on people that are even experienced in this, you know. And it's aggravating, man. It really is. But yeah, like I say, Neil, if you're still there, mate, you had a point. You know, you did have a point. What I'm going to do is, guys and girls, I'm going to make myself a coffee, calm down, and then I'll come back to the game. All right? But our Indian friend, I'm sorry, what's his name? Our Indian friend was right. We shouldn't be absorbing the poison. And I try not to, of course. But like I say, we're human. And you know, sometimes it gets to us. And you know, if you look at Neil has passion about what he believes. That's why he challenged me. But again, like I say, what I get frustrated with is people generally come into a stream and they don't watch what's been going on, or they don't listen to get to know the fucking person. Know your ground. Like what I'm saying is, guys and girls, I spent 5 years dealing with corrupt, difficult people, 2 legal cases, and I won them both, right? I had to do the first one myself because it wasn't financially viable. Once I proved my case, every fucker wanted a piece of it for the second one. And I did that because they hurt good people that I cared about in my work and everything, and so on and so forth. And the point I'm making is, if you're going to come at someone, the intelligent, and it's just a bit of free advice, whether you agree with it or not is up to you. Listen to someone first. Get to know what they're about. Never make your move until you know exactly what it is they're about. That way, you're coming from, well, let's use a righteous position and a wise position, and you'll know the points that you really want to make when you're addressing someone about their behavior. Know the ground, yeah? Know the ground of the person. Know who they are. Don't just make an assumption because you've heard them express a frustration in 1 second. Because that's not 1 second of an individual's life is not who they are. It's a momentary reflection, and it generally comes from something too. Yeah? Wisdom, knowledge, experience, patience. You know,
listening to Nez.
What?
I said, listening to Nez. You got sage advice, man. This is stuff people sit and listen.
Because, like I say, that was a very passionate conversation. I'm going to have a coffee. And like I say, I hope... he's good. Sorry, what's his name? It's gone. My brain's fucking...
Neil.
Because I'm passionate. Neil, sorry. When I get passionate, you know, I get into this fire. I'm a redhead, and I'm born of fire, guys and girls. You know, but yeah, you know, like Neil said, he wasn't wrong, man. He wasn't wrong in what he was saying. All right, I'm gonna have a break, guys and girls, and I will be back, and I will get on with the hunting. All right, but hey, that's a positive conversation in many ways. It's lots of food of thought for all of us, and there were salient points on both sides of the fence, as far as I'm concerned, and from everyone that spoke. But yeah, yeah. All right, guys and girls, I'll be back in a sec. I am just gonna make myself a coffee. My missus has just come back in. I'll say hello to her, and we'll get on with the gameplay. Let's just turn off the disable before. That's it. And break time. There we go. Back in a minute, guys and girls. All right. Oh,
I got real passionate real fast.
it's our food.
Hey, Foxy, can I get you to say a couple things so I could check your volume level, please?
Yeah, sure. Anything in particular?
Nope, that worked right there.
Oh, 8 mythical red deer.
Yay! Yeah, go get it.
That's you. Here, fuck it, I'll go down here. Ugh.
Oh, all right. Nice cup of coffee. That's going to help. Oh, let's read something. Oh, thanks, Doc. Yeah, my downfall, mate. Serious. But not in a way that I regret. Believe me. As I said, I'm no good in pretending. Never have been. Okay, let's get my earphones in. Of course, it doesn't help you live a productive life within a cultural setup, mate. That's all. But then I never cared much for cultural setups. But I'm not going to go on. I'm going to get on with the game. Let's just have a look. That's one of the things I love about. Okay, cheers, mate. Thanks. Okay, good stuff. All right. Thank you, Stu. Said thank you, Neil. Good man, Stu. Yeah. Okay, rightio, guys and girls. Calm Nesbit. Take a deep breath. Actually, I feel better for that. So thank you, Neil. Sometimes, you see, guys and girls, you can empty the vessel just by letting your frustrations out. Don't hold them in. You can work. You go to the gym, work them out, stuff like that. People do. You know, get rid of their frustrations in many different ways. But yeah. Lunas, Looney's just made it. Why you're not coming up, Looney? Oh, okay, you're not coming up on the main feed. Okay, right. You still with me, guys? Everyone with me? In chat. I can't hear no one. What's going on?
here.
Oh, Foxy's there.
Hey, yeah,
Okay.
we're here.
Oh, good
Yeah, we're
stuff,
here.
guys. Okay, good. I couldn't hear no. I thought, oh, it's gone very quiet. Have I clicked something and shut something down? Okay, all right, we're good. All right, let's get on with it then. Let's get on with some hunting. Stu, why are you not showing up in the chat? Okay. Oh, did we have a raid or something? Did someone say we have a raid?
I haven't seen anything.
Oh, okay, all right. No, okay, yeah. All right, that's my imagination. Okay. All right, let's go on. Why is this chat not... Your comments aren't coming through chat, guys and girls. Let me just have a look here. Let's bring it back. What's going on? All right, I'm going to have to keep an eye on the... What's going on, man? I better leave this up for a bit until the chat resolves, because none of the comments are coming through chat. Oh, that's why, you dickhead. Okay, all right.
I think Trick might have sent some people over.
Yeah, you had a Trick raid before your break. Ah, right. Oh, Trick. Is he still there? Thanks, Trick. Oh, of course, I wasn't going to... I thought I heard something, but I was just in the flow of the conversation. And,
Good on you, Trick. Nice.
Well done, Trick. Now I can... Okay, let's get on with the game. Yeah. Cheers, Trick. Sorry, man. Hey, Stu, I don't know if you're talking to Trick on another platform. Just tell him I said thanks, all right? Because, yeah, there was a lot going on there. And like I say, it wasn't a bad thing at all. I mean, human beings grow through conflict, guys and girls, and through pain and through learning in our ignorance. That's life. And sometimes we have to be reminded of things we already know as well, So that's just the way the world works. So yeah. And there, actually, see, I could go on about modern code, but I'm not going to. I'm going to shut me up. I'm going to do some hunting. What have we got? What's that there? I just heard. All right, okay. But welcome everyone. So yeah, I think we got 70 odd people there, and we've got 100 odd people in. That's good. Come on, Mouse, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh. Okay. I should have known that was brewing by the way I was feeling, but there you go. Okay. You said you put down some tents, Jim, didn't you? Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I got some south in the southwest, southeast, and one in central north.
Oh shit, that's too hot. Damn, man. Thank you very much for that. Let's have a look. Ah, cheers, Looney. Thanks, man. That will be useful. Good stuff. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go up to this body of water. What time is it? It's 10. Oh, we'll head this way anyway. We'll go this way anyway. And I'll tell you what, who would like to read the scores? Mike. Mike's got to read the scores. Oh, God, look at Lucky there. She's off again. Christ. Oh, my God. Mike, would you like to do the scores, mate?
Absolutely. Welcome
With
in,
that
welcome in.
radio
Thank
voice of
you
his.
for tuning in. Both Mic Drops and Nesbit Plays audiences. Anybody else that is out there streaming right now, and welcome your audiences. Today we have some new scores for you. 4 players are in the running. At 4th place, we have Nesbit Plays level 46 with a score of 500. Good on you, Nez. With 3rd place would be Mike Dropped at level 17 with a score of 1,450 points. We have the absolute legend JT Miller, also goes by Jim, is level 60 with a whopping 1,897. That is 897 with a 1 in front of it, folks. And our wonderful, wonderful gem that has joined us and hopefully will continue to be a regular part of beating the absolute crap out of everybody. Lucky Fox, level 60 with 6,965 points. That's
well
a
read,
6,
man.
a 9, a 6, and a 5 all pushed together to make 6,965.
Morning, Jess. Welcome, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Well read. I love Mike reading. Mike and Fire, when they do it, they put such passion in their reading. It's such good fun.
I try to think that I'm like Harvey Cosell or something.
Yeah. Good fun, man. Oh, I love it. Okay, good stuff. Well played, Foxy. I mean, you know, we knew Foxy was going to come in and probably annihilate the board. What was Jim doing again? Sorry. Yeah, yeah, okay. Actually, Jim's a bit slow today. Jim's pretty good with his scores, but he's probably figuring, well, I might just go with the flow, and because Foxy can do everything anyway. Hey, brilliant. Okay, right. Oh, have we had someone just come in chat? Who's that? Is that my imagination?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Welcome, Jeremiah. How are you?
Muted.
Yeah, okay. He'll sort himself out. Yeah, so Jeremiah is obviously Jess in chat, guys and girls. And again, if you want to join us in chat, you can. Just go to my Discord. This is a sociable day, you know. If you want to join us in the game, you can as well. My Apex number is in the description. So all you got to do is hit that, you know, take the Apex, friend me up, and I'll send you an invite. And let's see if we can find some animals. Where am I going? I was going towards a lake, which is this direction. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Stuff it. I want to get back up on the ridge, really, to be honest with you. So yeah. You want to join us in chat, you can. You want to join us in the game as well, you can if you're on PC, guys and girls. We can have up to 8 players. We've only got 4 at the moment. So yeah. And Jeremiah, actually, it's not long. Is he still muted, Foxy? Are you with us,
Yeah.
Jeremiah?
Here I am.
There he is.
Oh, you're here. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. So you're in another week or so, mate. You'll be able to join us. I'll send you the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you.
just waiting on the YouTube to dispatch, you know, my earnings, and you can come and join us.
Yeah.
That's sorted.
Ain't
How
no
did you-
rush.
Okay, mate.
I
did
did
you-
pretty good.
How did the stream go yesterday?
It went well. It's still lagging, but you know, I need Elgato or something to deal with that, but I can't afford it.
Is that? Are you talking about your connection to your PC for your stream feed?
Yeah. It suggested that I should have an Elgato, but because it does better with streaming it than the cheap one capture device I have. You know.
Okay. And can I ask, are you using low latency or you could actually use ultra low latency on a 1080p. Are you using
Well,
ultra low?
I don't know. The device I'm using only supports 1080p 30, and
Yeah.
the Nintendo Switch outputs 1080p 60. So
Okay. Let me show you what I mean. I'm going to go to my because when you set up your YouTube feed, you're streaming through YouTube, yeah.
yeah, well, with OBS, yeah.
With OB, right? So good. Okay. So let me show you what I mean. Let me go to, let's use a backup. I've got to make sure obviously nothing's showing of relevance like the key. But
Right.
let's just, for this feed, let's just make sure I don't screw up this. Okay, so let me just show you what I mean. Okay, I can show you here without giving anything away. Okay, so this is actually, right, Jeremiah, here we go. Well, it's going to let me do it. Hold on a sec. When you go into your YouTube settings, right, at the back end of YouTube, right, look on the screen. There might be a small delay, but if you look, right, in your stream settings, right, you see normal latency. This is going to help your stream and your viewer.
Oh, okay.
Then you got
Yeah,
low
I
latency.
leave YouTube on default, but you know.
Right, go to ultra low latency because
Okay.
that will make a huge difference to well, it should help the viewership and your stream coming through a bit more smoothly.
Okay.
Yeah, it should make a big difference. That might help in one way. If you've got it on normal latency, you're going to get a lot of buffering if you haven't got a decent system that can cope with the feed. So go to ultra low
Right.
latency, okay? And just take note, boys
Okay.
and girls.
I'll
You
do that
obviously,
next time.
yeah, make sure you do it
Right
because it'll
now.
make a huge difference
Yeah.
for your streams. All right, okay.
Yeah. I love that y'all helping me and all that.
Well, when I come,
I
yeah, when I come up,
I
so
mean,
I'll tell
yeah.
you, mate. You know, I'll help you. I just got to think about your particular situation, really. You know, because again, I was
Right.
hi. Hey, Stu's just popped in. Hi, Stu. All right.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Stu.
Hey, I
Thanks
was just
for
thinking,
supporting my stream too.
yeah, no problem, brother. I was just wondering, if I wanted to send you a graphics card so that you have some better graphics, be able to push out a little bit better, would you be able to fund the shipping charge?
Stu, that is really kind, mate.
It would Pops probably say no because I can't afford it. Jack
How
squat.
much is the shipping, Stu?
I don't know. I would have to, off air, obviously. I would
Find
have
out
to
how
get his
much it
address
is.
from him and look it up.
Well,
But I've got I've got a what's it called? AMD RX 6750
that'd be that'll
XT.
help.
So I mean it's a pretty decent graphics card.
And
Oh
it's
yeah,
more
that's
than
a
what you
great
got
Well,
now,
yeah.
graphics card.
Jeremiah. Yeah. And it's bigger than what
Yeah,
you've
I
got now.
got
Yeah.
Yeah, he's running on
because
integrated
all I
graphics right
got
now.
is the
Oh God, yeah.
CPU or APU's built-in graphics. Radeon Radeon something, I forget.
What's the
Rage or
M
something.
M570 or something like that? The built-in graphics with the GPU.
It's the
Yeah,
AMD
I know it's
Ryzen
I know
5
the M,
5600G. You know.
which
He's got to make sure
is
it's going to be
okay,
compatible
but
with what he's running.
yeah, and that card that Stu mentioned, that's a phenom of a card. It's still top notch. Shoot, I have a
Well,
10 I
I
have a
know about
1080
cards.
Ti, and that 1080 Ti is like almost 15 years old and is still a champ.
Oh, shit.
That's not what I'm running right now, but I have one.
Mike, that I know about the cards and everything. I know they're good. I just can't afford them, you know.
And that's what
Yeah.
Stu was talking
The
about, is
ibex
if you
is
can afford
horns,
the,
rise
if you're
upwards
able to
before
pull together
splaying
the money for
outwards,
shipping
with the
costs,
tips
he
pointing
has a
up.
card for you. You
The
don't have to
Castillo's
afford it.
trophy room features many
Right, I
that
know,
bathe the
and
horns.
that's sounds great, but still don't have the ability because
I understand being on
anything.
fixed
We
income.
can sort the
I
shipping
totally
out. The
understand
shipping,
it.
guys, everyone, hold on. If he's got a card for you, Jeremiah, the shipping ain't a problem. We can
Right,
sort the shipping out. But all right, we'll
right.
sort it out
That's what
between
I'm
us.
thinking
Yeah.
because what I do is I give him my address and everything so he
Cheers,
can
Vogel.
figure out the shipping,
Bill, got it.
and then
Hopefully.
whoever wants
We'll
to
all
pay the
get together
shipping.
and figure
Yeah,
something out, and we'll get you that card.
Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause, I mean,
exactly. That's
literally, I have it sitting on a shelf. It's not doing nothing.
Well,
So
Stu,
well,
let
it's
us
going
know
to
what
do
it is
something
in
when.
admin, in the admin podcast, where Mike and I can see it, and depending on how much it is, even if I can't afford it all at the end of the, when I can put something towards it. All right. Depending how
right on,
much it
right
is.
on.
Well,
But you're both in America anyway, aren't you? So it shouldn't be too bad
Yeah.
with a bit of luck. So it shouldn't
no,
be.
it shouldn't.
So yeah.
Uh,
Then when he gets Call of the Wild, because he's going to need a decent graphics card for Call of the Wild and for streaming and stuff. He can't stream on an integrated graphics card.
Hey,
Well, I
Stu,
mean, you can, but it's not going to be all that
It's not.
great.
Yeah, it's
But
not going to really. It's always going to cause
Right.
problems. Use the ultra low latency and get the card, Jeremiah, and you'll be a lot better off. All right, and don't worry about the posting, because I'm sure between us we can
Well,
sort it out. All right, just say
yeah,
yes,
I
well,
mean,
get
it's
the,
I
hard to
because that's
still,
what happened to me.
worth a couple
Jeremiah, this is how I
$100,
started out years ago. People help.
I'm with
I
you.
needed.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Nesbit,
Yeah.
Stu. But I'm just saying that
Oh, Patty's.
you know I'll be grateful when because y'all are being real good friends and
Where's that?
it's
I'm
just
listening.
awesome that y'all support everybody like
this is
this.
what the community is all about.
Right.
Jeremiah, that's what happened to me. I had an American
Right.
years ago, even before Jack came along and Sword came along. I was really struggling with my streams, and she sent me her. She had a 2 GB card. That's when Skyrim first came out. Oh, because I had
Oh
nothing,
yeah.
and so I had a card sent me from America, and because the postage wasn't fully paid, it didn't turn up, and she thought I was playing her, and I said honestly, it hasn't turned up. And I had to go to the post office, chase it down, and pay another 11 quid because there wasn't enough on the postage. So,
Right.
so where you are is where I was, So, like I say, where I,
Right.
I'm still slowly building my life up.
I'm just being
I'm just saying, I had a good month,
I'm
so I
just
get,
being
I can help
meek
out a
or
little bit.
whatever.
Say again?
I'm trying to be where I'm saying it's humble.
I
I'm trying to
understand.
stay humble,
That's really
Try
good,
to
man.
be
But
grateful
also,
for
you
y'all.
know, a graphics card, woo!
Yeah, really.
and
Yeah, let's
Stu,
Yeah, yeah.
enjoy it,
what
man.
make
Enjoy
model is
it.
it?
Enjoy it.
Who made it, Stu?
It's
Who's the
Jeremiah,
AMD.
manufacturer?
where's the blood?
It's
Sorry, what
it's
am I doing?
AMD RX 6750
Okay,
XT.
Yeah,
MSI, EVG, Asus. Who made it?
Oh, it is
AMD.
a. No, I know, but it's a. Oh, good. Oh,
Oh,
grab it.
this is before
Lead the
they
light.
changed that.
MSI. It's
Okay,
it's it's the
MSI.
mech.
solid
It's the
card.
mech. Yeah, it's the mech.
Bit of
So
marketing.
it's not their lowest end one. I mean, when I bought it, it
Okay.
was over $300.
Yeah, and you said it's
Wow.
the XT.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. That card will still be good 10 years from now. Like, our technology needs to get better. Like, we're playing with holograms in order for that card to not be good.
All right.
So that's good, Jeremiah. We might take another step forward.
Yeah.
And that's what it is, all these little baby steps that lead to something, because that's how it was for me.
Yep.
And that's why, again, like I say, that's why, like, people that have helped me, they don't like it. That I always, every now and again, like Jack and all the rest of them, big them up because to me, I don't, for me, I wouldn't be doing this, and I wouldn't be around if it hadn't been the generosity of other people. We wouldn't, there's other things I could talk about, but because, I made choices in life that affected us badly financially because of my moral standing. And I'm grateful that I have a wife, a woman, that understood the moral imperative over finance. That's the only reason I have a family and a child, because I was with a woman that understood the moral imperative, doing the right thing over having income. And she's a good woman, and I'm a lucky man to have a family, because a lot of women wouldn't tolerate that.
This card is going for more than I paid for it now. It's going for $400 on eBay.
So Jeremiah,
for
it's
sure.
all stepping stones, and that's why I always big these people up, because what you're experiencing now is my stepping stones when I first started all this, Jeremiah. I got a card from the kind person, it kept me going, and then my mods in my streaming, and it was stepping stones. So, and that's why normally I normally don't have any free income, but I've had quite a good couple of months. So, I can get your Call of the Wild, and we can do something towards the postage as well. I can probably do something towards the postage as well. So,
Well,
so,
I'm sure Stu saw that I sent him a
Yeah, just
DM,
DM me your
so.
address, and I'll get it
I
worked
already
out.
did
I'm on
it.
my phone right now.
Did it.
Okay, I'm on my
I
phone
already
right
did
now. I'm feeling like crap. I'm totally in the dump right now.
Stu, hope you feel better soon, mate.
So
Yeah,
thank
get well
you.
soon.
Yeah. The only reason I jumped on here is because I heard that you were having problems with your stream.
You're a good man, Stu.
And,
Thank you. That's very
Well,
generous.
and I wanted I wanted to put that branch
my
out to you,
stream
to
issues.
help you out.
I'm not playing games on my PC right now, but my stream issues are mainly due to my capture card being a cheap one.
Hey, terrific.
Instead of a Nagato.
When I come in peace. Peace, dude.
You get what I
Okay.
mean.
Well, I mean, I have a pretty cheap capture card myself, and I've actually been running everything through it. So what I see on my TV is actually coming through the capture card, and I haven't had any issues yet.
Right. Well, the TV, I could see it playing, but it's on my stream that it's like five frames per second or something.
I think that having a better graphics card is really going to help you out on that.
It'll help.
Because
Everything will help, and I'll be
animal.
grateful for it. I'll be grateful for it. I'm just saying that for the streaming of my HDMI devices like Nintendo Switch, it's just the captured device I have.
Nesbit,
Yeah.
would you care to come to me real quick?
Sure, yeah.
I have something for you.
Oh, do you, Foxy? Oh.
I have something for you.
Where are you?
I brought. Oh. Basically, southeast diagonal from you.
I've got you. I'm on my way. Oh, this is
Use
exciting.
the right gun,
What's Foxy
Nesbit.
got for me? Oh, Foxy, this is really kind of you, because I don't deserve it. Because I haven't earned it, It's like...
Use the right gun.
Yeah, use the right gun.
Like I said, I've already shot it.
Oh.
It's dead. Yeah, I've already shot it. It's dead. I'm just standing right next to it.
Where's
Because
Foxy?
the bloody thing had to float. The bloody thing had to float.
And hey, Nez, I have a report on my end. Heads up to Nez, if he could turn down a bit of the other people's Discord, Nez is the lowest voice in his stream.
Okay, let me have a look at. That's interesting because it's funny.
Yeah.
Remember, what you hear is not going to be the same as what people on stream is going to hear.
Right.
Because if I write, use the volume. Where's my? Let's bring my mic. Oh, I haven't put my mic back forward. That would help. My mic was further away from me from when I had my break. So let's bring that forward to start with.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that.
Speaker volume. Mic volume. That's right up. Okay. Oh, that's my headphones. Oh, I can turn my headphones up.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop back off here. I just wanted to pop in and make sure I got your attention. Jeremiah
Yeah.
and try and see if I
Have
can
a
get that
good
over to
day.
you.
Get well soon, and thank
Volgren,
you.
absolutely. Yeah, down the line, absolutely, because I've got all of them. I've got Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, sorry, Stu. Yeah, Stu, that's so kind, mate. What you just offered, um, Jeremiah there, man. And like I say, go in, Stu. You're in the podcast admin, aren't you? So just post the
I
value.
believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, and I will give what I can towards that. But I won't have that money until the 25th anyway. Okay. But I can't, so I
Okay.
won't give anything until the 25th when
Right.
YouTube pays
Yeah.
out.
And like I said, I mean, I've got the graphics card, no problem. It's just I'm struggling for rent on my own, so
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah, I
can't
get it.
pay for the
Yeah, I get
shipping,
that.
I heard
you know.
that the other day, Stu. I heard that the other day, and like I say, down the line, guys and girls, if we go large, like I say, we'll do some altruistic work on this channel as well. So,
My
yeah,
problem is I don't get income from a job. I get it from Social Security and
I,
Right.
I,
disability.
and that is why, like I
So,
say, I can't do a lot for people in terms of finance because of my situation ourselves here right now. But like I said, if this channel goes large, that will change. But that's why, like I said, I try to do things and be positive in other ways and give what I can in other ways. But like I say, this month, I can afford to get your Call of the Wild, mate, and put some money towards that
yeah,
postage for you, okay? Just to help you
yeah,
out
it shouldn't be too
because
much. I'm
like
pretty
for
sure
like,
he could.
you know,
Yeah,
people have
I'm
helped me
pretty
before,
Well,
sure it's
I'll
going to
I'll
be
I'll be in
at
touch,
least 12
Jeremiah. I'll
bucks,
let you
maybe.
know. I'll let everybody know,
Yeah,
what we're looking at, and we'll be in
yeah.
I'll just
contact.
go over to Foxy. Sorry, Foxy,
But
I'm on my way. Sorry.
all
Hopefully you can
right,
hear me
Yeah,
better
chat.
no,
now,
I've just
I
guys.
been
will see you
racing.
guys
I've just been
later.
racing a game.
I'm just
See you.
coming.
Have a good day.
See you, Stu. Take care, mate. Thanks for that. That's really kind. There you go. See, Jeremiah, you
Yep.
never know what's going to turn up in life, mate.
Yeah,
You never know what's around the corner,
yeah.
a kindness that someone's going to show,
Oh,
or
I
whatever.
already knew that, but
It's that's what makes life such fun. You never know what's around the corner.
yeah.
But, it's good
And
stuff.
there's good people in the world too, but
There is.
it's just it's like when people say chivalry is dead. It's like no, it's not. Chivalry
No,
is still
I know
alive.
it's
It's
there.
just who
I
are you
see them,
talking to?
Foxy. I see them. Hi, JD. Welcome to the stream, JD. I'm just going to focus on this. I've got some animals in front of me that Foxy's just highlighted for me. I have just seen them. She's got a great big herd there, so I'm heading
JD.
over. Foxy's 300 odd meters still, so I'm on my way. Hold on. How far are those animals? Oh, they're 100 odd. Oh, let's look at what's going on. Sorry, Foxy, I've got some kills coming up here. I don't know what it is you want to show me. I'm interested, but I've got some potential. Where are they? Are they gone?
There's one. It's Mouflon. Female Mouflon.
Now, hopefully. Oh, it's down. What a shot that was. Wow. Vogrin.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Sorry, Vilgrin. I got that one and I can see it. Oh, there's another one over there, look. Oh, hold on. No, she's gone through the shrub. We got that one, look. Let's pick that up and then I'll come over to you.
That
guys.
recoil is a pretty hard thing to deal with, huh?
Yeah, the recoil on these guns are big, but it will become less as you level up your character, I think, guys and girls. I think the recoil becomes less, and also depending on the weapon you use as well. But that was a
Because
good
I
shot,
saw
mate.
how it looked like when you
Look at that.
shot that animal. You know?
That was clean, Vilgren. It was clean, straight through double lung. So she went down straight away, and she was on the move. So that I enjoyed that shot. That's the first shot I've enjoyed this game, guys and girls.
Well, yeah,
I
I'm
also
not
got me
saying
some
it was a bad shot. I'm just saying the recoil was noticeable.
No. I was
you know.
talking to Jeremiah. I was talking to someone in chat
yeah.
about I wasn't actually
Okay.
responding to what you were saying. Don't worry, mate. It's
Okay.
I've got multiple
My
people
bad.
I'm talking to at the moment. So
I
Foxy,
know.
there she is up there. Okay, 168 meters. I'm on my way. What's Foxy got? What's going on here? I'm a bit curious because she said she's already killed it. It's like she wants to show me. Is it like a nice coated animal or something, Foxy?
Alright, it's like right there in the water in front of me, so like I said, I had to wait for this bloody thing to float.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm 70 odd meters away from you. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I see.
We'll have to check out the scores. Oh, it's an albino or something, is it?
Yep.
It looks it's an
Albino Ronda Ibex.
Ah.
Shush.
Is that the one I shot earlier?
Nope.
No, that's who shot it. It's Foxy shot. Yeah. Very nice.
I found a field of lavender.
Yeah.
If Purple Rock's
Nice.
Amy was still
What are you
awake,
doing,
she would
Where-
absolutely love
She's
this.
got her
It's
Aussie hat
so
on.
much.
That's so funny. She's got a Crocodile Dundee hat on.
I mean, did you see the shot placement and the distance?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Let's have a look. Sorry, everyone. I was 324 meters. Good. Yeah. Good distance. Very good. Weapon
And the
score,
shot placement where I hit him.
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, dear me. Oh, look.
Yeah,
oh,
see,
no.
if that was
Yes,
me,
left-
it
oh,
would have gone
sorry,
straight
yeah.
up the bunghole.
Wow, there's a bit of luck involved with that one, There was a tiny bit of good fortune in that, just on the edge of the lung there. That's why because I saw the leg first. I thought it was like, yeah, very good.
Hey, Mike. Hey,
It's yours.
Mike, you sure you're giving it bullets and not toilet paper? Since you said it was going up its bunghole.
Nez,
Yeah.
you gonna claim it? You gonna attack and claim it?
No, it's yours. I'm not taking your kill. I can't do that.
I don't take from maps. I don't take
Hey.
from maps.
You're at max or something, did you say? I can't. It's not my kill. It's not my kill, Lucy. Sorry.
Again
Foxy,
with the
sorry.
Lucy.
Sorry. Oh, God, it's because it sounds the same, man. That's what it's doing.
It's
It's my
fine.
brain. It's not my kill. I can't take someone else's kill, man. It's
It's
your
a
kill. man.
gift. It's a gift. It's my thank you
All right.
gift for
Okay.
letting me play.
I won't insult you. Thank you so much. Okay, Alec. But okay. All right. Can we actually claim other people's kills then? Can we?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh.
it's just
Yeah.
press Y. Yeah, press Y to tax it.
Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, what was I doing? The dick.
Okay, don't worry.
Oh, I forgot. I don't believe I forgot to
Okay.
taxidermy it. What a dickhead.
Calm down. Calm down. There
You
is a way.
could still go in there.
Yes.
Oh
you
yeah, I can
do
still
it.
go in, can't I? Oh yeah. So
I'm
if
not
I-
sure if it's a single player thing or you can do it in multiplayer as well. But you
Oh,
need to go to a
so what do I
outpost.
do to taxidermy it?
Okay. Come back to the tent down here.
Oh, damn, man. I can't believe I did that. So yeah, I'll just have to go into my lodge, won't I?
That is
Yep.
an option, but I think you can also do it on map as well.
So how do I...
That's the cache. Yeah, no, you need to go single player.
Yeah.
You need to
Oh,
go
I
single
got to
player
go to
to do
single
it.
player. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's because I was
Which
caught in a
means you have to close the
conversation.
map down.
Yeah, but I can do that later. Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna have to do it
if
now.
you don't, yes.
Oh, and then I'll have to
You can't
If you
shoot
sh-
anything else
If you
then.
shoot, if you claim anything else, you've lost it completely.
But I'm running the multiplayer. How does that affect the multiplayer?
Map should stay, but I don't know. You'll lose your stream for a minute. Not
What will
Can I come-
happen is that what will happen is if you go into multiplayer, the map will stay because we all own the bloody map, or at least one of us owns the map. However,
you
it will
would-
be classed as a ghosted map. So anything we shoot will not affect your single player map.
Okay, but then one of you
Yeah.
would have to invite me in. Yeah.
Yes, or you can recreate the map and just invite us back.
Okay.
There's
What-
options. There's
What
options.
a cock up that was. I'll still be in stream. People will still see the
Yeah,
stream. It isn't-
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll
it
still be
isn't
in
gonna-
stream. Your stream won't be
Yeah.
affected. It's just the
So-
in-game mechanics are.
Trouble is, it's going to affect
Screw.
our scores, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just assume that Lucky's gonna win at this point.
All right, so we know Lucky's gonna win. All right then. So if I come out and then reset the stream, and I'll just invite you guys back in, yeah.
Well, how's this? I've got a screenshot of the scores, so that way when the new multiplayer we can just add it up at the end.
If we need to, but we think we're going to win anyway. Lucky, sir. Foxy, sorry. What I'm going to do is my bloody brain. I'm all over the place, man. I get a grip, Nesbit, for God's sake. So what I'm going to do then is come out of this multiplayer,
Yep.
And just go into this map. Does it any map?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, so it doesn't matter which map.
So I'm going to exit to the main menu. Or no, I'm going to go not exit. Yeah, exit to the main menu.
Main menu. Main menu.
Okay, let's do that. All right, and
Yep.
then I'm just going to
And
load
then
up
just
any
click.
map.
Yep, and just go continue. That'll put you straight back
Okay.
into your single player server.
Okay, I'm going to continue into the single. Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm going to go to a
Yep,
lodge.
and then you can go to a lodge, or you can do it in your map.
Right, let's do it in my map. So, what am I looking for?
Now you want to go to your cache. Go to your cache. Go to your box. Go to your weapon box. In the outpost.
Oh, in the outpost. Right, okay. All right, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm so stressed now. Because I thought I'd
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's
trophy
fine.
manager, yeah?
Yep.
And then what am I looking for? I'm looking for
Last
Yeah.
time saved.
Oh, there it
Trophy
is.
Manager.
the
There you go.
albino. Oh, it's
Yep,
there.
and then
oh
you
my
got
God.
taxidermy.
Oh, thank God for that. Ah, okay.
There you go.
Yes, done. Thank you.
Right.
I didn't know you could do that. Cheers, Foxy.
Not many
Thank
people
you.
do
Go on.
until it was actually pointed out.
Ah, see, I didn't know you could even do that. Brilliant. So I've got an albino. That's very kind. That's my second. But I think I got one other. But yeah, brilliant. Okay, thank you so much. Cool. That was stressful, guys. I couldn't believe I did that. All right. Okay. So we're
I
gonna.
got something kind of stressful. I got some heart-shaped Reese's cups, and every single one of them looks like something my dog did outside about an hour ago. There is no heart shape about them. In fact, the wrapper itself, how can you
Okay,
even fit a
multi-colour.
heart in this shape? It is literally a tube. It's a long, slender tube. They made these look like this on purpose.
Yeah, let's just. Which one was it again? It was.
Quattro.
That's the one, isn't it? The
Yeah,
Colonic-
Quattro Colinus.
the Quattro Colinas. Thank you, Foxy. Cheers. So it's friends.
No worries.
And it's no vehicles, no dogs because they cause problems. And we're going to start a game. And I'll reset the diamond. Thank you for that, Foxy. Cheers. God, this has been
No
such
worries.
Hey, Trick, thanks for the raid, man. Oh, it's been such an interesting stream, Trick. It really has. I mean, you know, it's been full on, very passionate. A bit of conflict that was resolved really well. And it was resolved well. It was adult, you know, there was conflict, but it was adult. It came to a nice conclusion. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Happy birthday for yesterday again. I'll do Trick's thing in a minute. I've just got to invite people. Hold on, everyone. We've had an interesting hunt. I haven't really hunted much today. I've talked to people from India and from America. I've talked to all sorts of people again. You know, it's been really good fun. And this is what I like about our streams. Actually, they're pretty real and full on, Trick, as you know. I mean, and they're good fun, man. They're certainly different, and I like that because I've never been your sort of standard sort of guy. That's for sure. You know. Let's invite Foxy. Thank you for that albino, Foxy. It's really kind. Mike. Let's invite Mike. There we go. And let's invite Jay. And big up Jay as well. Okay, so that's those guys invited. You guys and girls invited. Let's go to challenge multiplayer and the diamond. And we should, like I say, at some stage, maybe in the next stream, start doing different challenges. That'll be fun, I think. It's nice to see a Trick, and I'm just going to advertise Trick, everyone. So it's Trick Sheep, the full thing. Nesbit, if you remember a Trick. Oh, that's the wrong damn. No, that's right. Yeah, there we go. Trick Sheep.
Yeah.
Just advertise Trick there and send out Trick's URL, because Trick's a streamer like me, guys and girls, along with, oh, look at that, the Welsh Trickster, the one, the only Trickster. I like that. Okay, guys and girls.
Hey, Welsh trickster, I like that.
Yeah. Because of its tricking. Right, where's my mouse gone? I'm just going to say Go on, mate.
I just want to say that also,
Jeremiah.
I had 3 people come into my stream and tell me my stream was lagging.
Yeah. Now, if you do that, the latency thing, Jeremiah, you won't get that. It's
I mean,
less
for
likely
the stream, 3 people came in and said it, and it's like I know, and it's like you know, and Ghost and the other guy who starts with a P, I forget his name. They were they were talking, and he's like, he knows already.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
it was so
Well,
funny
listen.
because so many people came in and said it, and it's like, yeah, I know already.
Foxy, you're not with us. If you left, is Foxy left?
Well,
I
I'm
need to
here.
send you another. I need to send you another invite. You think
Yes, you did. I'm the bottom
Mike's
name.
not with us.
who's not with us? Oh,
Mike.
Mike.
Mine didn't take. I clicked the Y.
Oh,
and it didn't
sorry.
do
Let me
anything.
redo Mike. So I wonder what.
No,
Sorry,
it's all good. You got
There you go,
to do
mate.
your chats, man.
No, talk. Let me know, mate, because otherwise you sat there. Because you know I go on for ages, man. Tell me if you haven't got your invites, guys and girls, because I go on for. I talk for ages. I'm talking.
I
to
got you.
people.
Jim,
know,
are
people
you
in
here
chat.
still?
Oh, my Trick. Don't worry about those tears, man. You know that. You know, again, like I say, you experienced something in the real world that moved you.
Yeah, I'm
There's nothing
here.
wrong with it. You know, and like I say, when you see suffering, pain, or indifference, it should move us. That's the human experience. You know, I know we blokes are taught not. You know, I mean, there's the right time. You know, us blokes sometimes have to be hard as nails and indifferent to maybe do things that we don't really want to do, but we have to do. But there are times for genuine emotion as well. So you know, I don't have no problems with that, dude. Yeah, it was real, you know. You experienced something in the real world. You saw cruelty and indifference, or you know, and it affects you. There's nothing wrong with that at all, man. It's a good thing. You know. What we
In
got
this
over there?
bit,
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh,
you
look at that
made
Bambi.
you made me
I'm gonna leave
you
the
made
Bambi
me
alone.
you made me think of an old saying: "Man's got to do what a man's got to do."
Yeah. Crying on camera like a man. Yeah. Yeah. A man's got to do what man. He has. It's very true. You know, men have to do a lot of things they don't want to do, but they have to for the protection
Right.
of family, and for themselves, and for the well-being
Exactly.
of their community. You know, that's just the way it is. So do women. That's not distinct for women either.
Yeah.
You know, mothers do it all the flaming time.
Right.
You know. So respect to the mothers out there in the world. You know, that sacrifice day in and day out for their men and for their children. You know, and put up with the things that men have to do. You know, because it's all cause and effect.
Yeah.
But you know, that's where there has to be this appreciation. That's another thing that's under attack. Our natural relationships.
Yeah, it's
you know?
all relative.
It's all relative. Yeah, exactly. You know, and but yeah, so yeah, Trick. And that's what I like about the pod, and that's what I like about my streams. Like I said, that's why the chap that was with us today, you know, that put the challenge out, is fair enough, because he stuck around to see it out as well, and to understand, and Neil, I think it was, and all the rest of it. So it's all good. It's all good, man. You know, you know, as long as it's all coming from the right place, it's good, man. And it's, you know, so and I like that because it's real. I can't stand bullshit anyway. I can't stand all the pretense that goes on in life, you know. Oh, am I? So is it impossible to increase your volume? And I'll try it. Okay, I'll try. I did try. I'll try again. What's going on, guys? Let's see if I can turn the guys down then, and let's see if I can turn me up. What am I doing? Let me just go to. Let's just, because I've got a bit of hear Jeremiah as well, so I turn Jeremiah down a bit. Lucky I've got to keep up because I can hardly hear Lucky, which is Foxy, by the way. Lucky Foxy, so they're interchangeable. That's me. I'm right up to 100% now. Jim, I'm gonna leave Jim because Jim's quite quiet for me. I guess the thing is not to talk over each other, guys and girls, is probably the biggest one. But again, we all sometimes don't hear other people who are excited or whatever. But yeah, the thing is not. It's if someone's talking, let them finish. I mean, that's something I've got to learn. I'm terrible at that. I'm always jumping in.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. But anyway, there you go. That should help with a bit of luck, everyone. Okay, and let's bring this mic right over to me again. I'll get right up close to it to help as well. Okay. All right, everyone. What time is it? It's only 12 o'clock. We're doing good. We've got lots of
Only
time.
12 o'clock, he
Yeah,
says, man.
7
It's
o'clock
4
here.
a.m. I started my stream over 11 hours ago.
Oh,
He
yeah,
says
Mike's a
only.
trooper. You're such a trooper, Mike. But hey, I hope that channel grows really quick, mate. I really do, you know?
Brother, I'm
we'll
having a
put-
great time. I'm not complaining one bit. I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I could
yeah.
stream 24 hours a day if I didn't have to sleep.
Yeah.
In
Okay,
this
so how
bit,
can I put this gently?
he said it's 4 a.m. his time, it's 7 a.m. my time.
It's
And
8
it's
p.m.
12.
my time.
Yep.
Yeah, in the next day.
Yep.
This is the night before,
Oh,
the day
and,
before.
Oh, and I think I just shot a guaranteed diamond level 4 Ibex.
This is her second diamond. This woman's a beast. I'm telling you, man. It's just ridiculous.
Hey, you know, I don't get how you do that because my chat saw this for sure. I had this wolf I had been tracking for well over 3 miles, doing all the right thing, and I got it. He was looking directly at me. I did the zeroing thing. I even aimed up a little bit, make sure. Take this damn shot. I finally go
Oh,
get the
just
damn
shy.
wolf. And what is it? It says I literally shot it right through the pooper. Like straight up through the pooper. Vital organ hit. The thing was looking at me,
Absolutely.
directly at me. How did my bullet go around him and then come back? Like the angle of the bullet was as if I was
Ricochet.
shooting at myself.
Do you get
Well, maybe
ricochets in
it
this
went
game?
turned. I mean, I know it's programmed and everything. It's a game, but it's going to turn. Maybe it turns so fast. You never know.
But it would have been a perfect heart shot exactly where I lined it up. So he would have had to spin exactly 180 degrees while my bullet was in the air. No,
Yeah,
I'm getting
That's what
trolled.
I'm saying. Well, physics says that it could happen. I mean, but
Okay.
Anyway, he scored like right at the bottom of his estimate.
Where's my marker to? Yeah, it's on the. I need to just turn around. There we go. Sidetrack there. Okay. It's 5:30 in Mumbai. But then you so. Bill Grun has been with us for a few hours, so he was up early or didn't go to bed, one or the other. But yeah, I do like the way the world. I really do love the way the world's connected, and the fact that I get to talk to people from around the world.
Mumbai is before Foxy's time, so it's in the PM. It's in the PM with her, but not as far,
But yeah, I love it. I love talking to people from around the world, and most of the people I talk to, like I say, are good. They have a good laugh, they have good interaction, and it's good fun. Hello, Colin. Welcome. How you doing? Haven't seen Colin for a while. It seems like a while, Colin. Colin is played with us in the past, guys and girls, and is an avid fan of Call of the Wild. In fact, I expect Foxy knows Colin, I would imagine, because I'm sure Colin has. He might do, because I think Colin does watch Chopper now and again as well. Colin, do you watch Chopper?
Hey, Colin.
Yeah, so you might know Foxy, actually, thinking about it. Because I think she watches Chopper as well. As part of his Discord, if I remember from the... Because I checked Foxy out after the stream last week, and that's I've stuck her into my Hail the Streamers, and we'll push out Foxy's channel as well. And Foxy, make sure you got your raids on. So if you're streaming...
I've already got that turned on. Yeah, that's already turned on.
It is, okay. So, because I'll raid you in the future if you're on, as I rotate through people, just so you know.
So
yeah.
That's all
I
right.
can't wait.
Australia.
Australia.
Foxy's in Australia. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Ghost, a pet shop, said
Thanks,
they were going to help me.
Cheers, man.
They were going to help me get more subs. Like 200 subscribers, hopefully. Hopefully they'll pull through, but
Okay.
But
Would you boys like me to stop shooting animals?
Oh, 15 and 45 to get the GPU. Okay. All right. At the end of this month, I can send you some money, Stu. All right, I'll send you that. So yeah.
So Stu figured it out. I got it. Yeah. Cool.
What's really made that possible, I'm going to shout, yeah, it's the generosity of everyone. But yesterday as well, I had Hail the Streamers podcast, guys and girls, I had a generous donation from Jack again. So, you know, even though that will come next month, I can weigh it off on this, because I'm saving for my graphics card, of course, for when the 5080s come out. But like I say, because I had a fairly good month the previous month before, and what we're getting this month, I can help out there. And like I say, that, you know, most other months I'm just not able to. And I don't know how the future is going to pan out. But like I say, if this channel goes large, like I say, we will be doing altruistic acts. We're going to, you know, be seeking people out and helping people in the world that needs it. Once I've taken my, you know, put my own house in order, and my missus has got what she needs, and our boy has got the care that, you know, because we need some support for our boy here, because we're stretched here. We have been for a long time, you know. So once my own house is in order, if this channel ever does take off, and I earn regular income and good income, and once we, like I say, that's in order, then we'll be helping other people in the world as well. And I know a lot of the guys that are in this chat, you know, other people think the same way, like Trick and you know, Mackay, and there's other people around in yonder that think the same way. So it's a real pleasure to know the sort of people that I'm linked with at the moment. Because like I say, not most, but there's a lot of people in this world that are totally self-absorbed. And I get it, it's a tough bloody world. We all live in a tough world, and we're all being squeezed right now around the world. And you understand why people go into survival mode and all the rest of it, you know, when they're struggling and all the rest of it, day in, day out. But like I say, what I'm really pleased about is that at the moment I'm around a group of people that have some heart beyond themselves. And no matter what's going on, they can see beyond themselves. And that's a pleasure to know those sort of people. And I mean that most sincerely. And like for like, we reap what we sow in life, guys and girls. We really do.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. And I'm going to DM Stu again, but
Yeah, you
this
take
time
care
I'm
of your
giving
business.
him my. Well, I'm going to just
Jeremiah, yeah.
give him my PC specs.
Yeah. Ooh, let's have a go. That's 190 moving target. Let's have a go. Where's it gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, he ain't got into the bush already, is he? Oh, hold on. No, there we go. And what's that one? That is 133. That's, oh, where we go. Oh, he's good. Oh, I got such a kick on that damn thing. I don't know if I got him. I'm not sure. I'm just going to mark up the area. Let's go and have a look. Probably not. He was on. Where am I? Oh, is that me?
Last time I
No, that's
heard you
Lucy.
were in the UK.
I don't think I've got him. If I did, oh, there they are though. Oh, what's going on there? That's lots of fun stuff. This. Look at that in the logs. It's just a. Did you see that? Like Foxy. Did you see that go there? Right?
Yeah,
The rendering on that. Let's see what's happened. I may not have hit them because there's some weird stuff going on there with the rendering over the distance and what they were doing. But let's just see. We'll see how that plays out. Hey, but thanks for that, albino. That's a generous gift. Thank you. I really don't like taking other people's kills because I haven't earned it. You know, Colin. Sorry. Oh, Colin. Okay. Yeah, but, you know, I do like to earn my kills. You know, and that's, you know, like everything else in life, I believe it has to be earned, guys and girls. You know, that's why I sort of feel about life. Really, we have to earn what we got. You know, not because there's no
Well-
pleasure or there's no reward otherwise. It's nice if people gift you because it's coming from a different energy. It's coming from a person
Right.
there, and a gift is, you know, I get the nature of gifting as well. That's nice too. But yeah, I do like that earning thing. You know, because there's more reward generally in it. Although you can't take away the pleasure of people supporting you and doing nice things for you. That counts too, in a big way. Of course it does. You know, I'm just one of those stubborn blokes, and sometimes it takes me a while to accept what's in front of me. Jack found that
Either
out.
way,
Say
either way,
again,
he's gonna
Fox?
look awesome in a.
Say
He's
again,
gonna
Foxy?
look awesome in your Grand Slam multi-mount.
Yeah.
Get off the rock.
And what I got to do as well, I haven't got round either to, you know, when you can do those predator prey kill things. I haven't got all the animals to even start doing that yet, you know, because I really like those. Because with your lodges, guys and girls, you can actually, you know, put mounts up where they show the predator of prey, you know, and all the rest of it. It's really cool, actually. The lodges. I
Yeah,
really
it's
like
only
the
for
lodges.
certain animals though.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's just place that waypoint. I don't think I hit them. That's a shame. Never mind. It was a rough guide as well, wasn't it? It's coming up this hill. It's here, I think. Yeah, I can see all the marks. Let's just see if I can... Because nothing's gone down, so... I've been pretty crap today with my shooting. I haven't done much... you know, I've had one good shot all game. There you go. Mind you, like I say, we have
Well,
got
I mean-
another hour or so. So, like I say, I've got time. Oh, what's this? 60 to 70. All right, let's take my time.
Well, you can't be any worse than Mike dropped is doing.
I actually, he hasn't scored either. Hey, Jim, are you still with us, Jim?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Why have you not scored anything?
Eh,
Foxy's got like 1,522, and the rest of us are on 0.
I did ask. I did ask. Like, do you guys just want me to like stop shooting things so you can catch up?
Sorry, love, you all right?
I
You okay?
care so little about the score, but
I know. That's just so funny though, Jim. Looking at that, it's like, you know, we're all sat on 0, like, and she's got 1,500. Oh shit! I forgot I was tracking that animal. Oh, there they all are. Let's take them off.
Yeah, scores for arcades and just
Nope.
brownie points. You know.
That's insane what I've just done there. I bet you not one goes down. We'll see what my rifle scope is like, you know, with my, you know, so because that. Let's see what happens here. There's nothing down yet. Oh my god, that's awful. I think I should give this hunting lark up, man.
Hey, Ness, do you ever
Yeah.
play a Mega Man or Rock Band?
No, I haven't. No.
You know, it started. It was made by Capcom, you know, and it was originally had it had a scoring system on it, but it was taken out with later releases because they had it because they were used to making arcade games, you know.
Okay.
And the game was on the NES or Famicom, you know.
Okay.
It's pretty cool history there.
I never actually played none of the Nintendo. It was always like the Mega Drive and PlayStation, things like that. I think I had one handheld along the way, years, you know.
You're in the UK, so the game Mega Man and Dr. Wally's the Wars one for the Sega Genesis was actually on the Mega Drive in Europe, but was only available in the US for the Sega channel. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never played it. Yeah, I never played it.
So if we wanted to play it, we'd either have to get a Mega Drive from your area, or we would have to get the original game from Japan. No,
I really
and
enjoyed that era of the Mega Drive. There was some great games.
oh
Great
yeah,
games. Ah, he's gone over
my
the lip.
favorite is Toe Jam and Earl.
These bloody goats, man. Mind you, I'm not really sort of taking it. I'm making a hell of a noise. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Mega Drive as well. You know, and some of the
Remember
beat 'em ups
the
actually.
Toe Jam and Earl?
Sorry, say again.
Toe Jam and Earl.
Oh yeah, Toe Jack. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, I remember that. God, we played that as well. Yeah. Like I say, in Streets of Rage and the beat 'em ups like Mortal Kombat and Eternal Champions and stuff like that.
Oh
Street
yeah.
Fighter, of course, and all that sort of stuff. What else was there? Oh, and that Golden Axe. Is it Golden Axe? That's I remember playing something called Golden
Yeah,
Axe.
well,
That was really good as
Ultra
well.
Beast as well.
Yeah. You're right, love.
Yeah.
Yeah, and have some lunch.
My two favorite games for that system was what I already said, Toe Jam and Earl, and the other one being you know Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Okay. Yeah, I played Sonic now and again. I didn't really, can't say I really loved that platform game. It was okay, but it didn't really grab me. Unlike
Yeah.
some other games, you know.
Well, I mean, the first one wasn't as good as the second one, but they made improvements on the second one. But still,
It's good for what it was.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I could say a lot of good and bad for a lot of games, but they were good for what they were for back when they were released.
Yeah.
I've got a wolf at 60. Is it a pack or a single one? I've got 5 bullets. I've got my iron sights up. There he goes. He's just gone along the ridge there. Shit. I just saw his shadow and that was it. That was interesting. There could be more though, so let's see. But yeah, it was a good era. The 90s and stuff like that. With Sega Genesis stuff like that.
Hey, lady. Dead lady.
Hey Quirky, welcome to the stream, dude. What's going on here? Oh, Trick's back in the stream, is he? Okay, he's back into a stream. Okay, Rain's on, eyes. Mike's got 65 still. Okay, all right. Yeah, so I'll just say it again for you guys and girls that's here. You know, it's the school holidays next week, so I will be around. There'll be a couple of days when I will be streaming, not as long as I normally do. And most of the week I'll probably be doing Skyrim Idols or a bit of quiet Skyrim gameplay, you know, with no mic on, stuff like that. I will be around, but I will be busier with the family next week, so lads. So yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to go to my child screaming all the neighbours.
Okay, Foxy, I hear you. Let's get down to this lake here. There's not been a lot around today. It's all been distant stuff. I haven't really come across a nice herd of animals where I've had time to take me shot or whatever. I mean, sometimes you do get this actually with this game. You know, times you'll come in the game and there's just loads of beasties, and other times. Oh, what's up there? We got something at last. At last. Here we go. They're nice and calm too. There he. Oh, I don't believe this. He's seen me already on the run. They're down. I've got a couple. Oh no, that's not me. I don't think. I think that was someone else. Not sure. There we go. Let's reload. Why aren't you reloading? God, I can't believe they saw me from over 150 meters away. I was actually crouched as well. I wasn't even moving. It's been like that all day today. I had me scent on as well. Let's try long range shot. Oh, that's not enough elevation for sure. Bang bang. Ooh, let's see what happens there. If I haven't got anything there, that's gonna be disgraceful. How you doing, Quirky? I mean, I was shooting blind on some of those occasions as well. You know, allowing for the foliage and everything. But you never know. We've got 2 at least. I'm gonna have a dead zone, but I don't care. It's my map. Let's have a look. Is that a dead zone? Low pressure, mid, low, mid. It all depends what else goes down, but we've got 2 at least, I think. So that's good. Let's see if we can pick them up. I did mark them, I'm sure. Oh, for Christ's sake. Now there's one there, look. I think is that. Nope. That's just the tracks itself is concentrated. So, okay, let's see if we can pick up something here. We should pick up some blood along here somewhere, because we definitely hit them. There we go. There's our first blood trail. Okay. I'm probably not going to get any trophies out of this, but what's that there? What's that over there? I keep forgetting to mark my animal as well, because they're coming up on me so damn fast. There we go, got some blood there. Oh, I can hear a little baba. He wants mummy.
No, he wants something that mummy has.
Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. I hope I'm not... No, I could have missed him. It's possible. It's quite possible I'm just following a trail of one that I've wounded that ain't going to go down, and the ones that I actually got are behind me. That's always possible, because I didn't mark them up. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Look at this, look. We got a dead zone, so I've got 2 kills at least to find. Should have marked them up. I'm not doing well. I'm going to go back to the marker. See if I'm... Oh, there's one there, look. Do you see him? Glad I spun round. So there's one at least. Hopefully it's the male. It's the male. Probably, hopefully the foot. They're right. So we... Oh, and I screwed the shot. I got him in his... Oh, man, that's terrible. Mind you, they were all running, so they were at pace. I mean, I was pushed trying me luck there. Okay, so that's one anyway. I'm so good at this game. God, dear me. Good job my life doesn't depend on it, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's just go back to that marker. Nobody's got a diamond yet, though. That's interesting. Let's just pick up where we left off. Spin back round. Pick up another trail.
I've never had a diamond, Nez.
You will, Mike. They'll come. Sooner or later, you'll get your diamond. Ah! All right.
Yeah,
Now,
that's why she's called Lucky, though, is because she gets the diamonds and that, and the albinos and stuff.
I'm shooting that wolf totally blind. Just taking the potluck shot there. Right. So, we have another blood trail here to follow. So we've still got more animals that are health 75 to 100. So that's not dying. No organ hits, very low. Okay, so that animal's still healthy. Unlikely that animal's going to die. It's going to be wounded, if anything. Let's have a look again. 75. Yeah, it's damaged. Yeah, okay. Let's just take a little run round here. What time is it? Okay, they could be coming to the water, actually, thinking about it. I should hold off and just be patient. Up to 3:30 around there. That's 12 minutes past 3 now, so yeah, they'll be moving on just about. Let's just follow this trail this way, because it's a different trail, I think. Let's have a look. We just heard a goat as well.
Well, sometimes patience pays off.
It does. Well, it does, especially when you're hunting. There it is.
Yeah. I mean,
Or your doctor.
yeah.
Indeed, Jim. Oh,
I mean,
they're
last
coming
time
back.
I checked, no one on the west coast of Europe and everything are Russian, because they're not. They don't live near Moscow.
He's down. Oh, shit, he moved just over the tree. Now, hopefully he's down.
I guess
he's
that
gonna be,
was
he's gonna be
too
a good
far of a
trophy.
joke, huh?
Come on.
That was there.
He's mine. That should be our heart lung shot with a bit of luck, guys and girls. With a bit of luck, because I had time to. I think he's down as well.
You know, when somebody says they're hungry, I tell them, I didn't know you were Hungarian.
I'm just going to go on a killing spree here. I'm going to be an animal.
You know, because Hungary
Cheers.
is
Oh, right,
Hungarian.
Ed, not too bad, thanks, Ned. Sorry, Quirky. I haven't looked at the comments. I haven't looked at the comments for a while. Sorry, everyone. I've been engrossed in trying to actually kill something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. That's hopefully our main one. This should be a gold at least. It's definitely a gold if the shot's clean. And he had lovely. It'd be a nice trophy. He had massive, great big horns on him.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
sure
was a
what a
fine
diamond.
video. I'm calling diamond.
Diamond! I've got a diamond! I've got a diamond! I knew
Hold
he was
it.
good by his horns. I've got a diamond! Oh, sorry. In your face, suckers! Sorry, I knew he was going to be good.
Congrats,
But I
Ned.
didn't know
That's
he didn't
awesome,
think he was
man.
going to be. I got a diamond. Sorry, everyone. That's not very. That's not. That's not very. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Nice.
Nice to me. I've taken so much crap from people for months because I never score anything. I'll admit Foxy out of that because Foxy's really nice. But the boys are taking the piss out of me saying awful, you know. So, especially Jim and Jack.
Wait a minute now.
Diamond. Say what, Jim?
We got you your diamond the last time.
Oh, you did actually, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, I do apologise. You did, didn't you? Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I just got a
We were
bronze.
just happy you didn't mess it up.
That was brilliant, man. I got a diamond. I knew it was going to be good when I saw him coming down the mountain, and he had those horns because I've seen the diamonds that Jack got. I thought that's definitely going to be a gold. But I think if I get this, you know, it could. But I didn't. You know, it's a diamond. I'm not. That's it. Gracious. I'm not very gracious, am I? In your face, suckers. I've got a diamond. I've got another guy. Some levity there, guys. That's funny as fuck. That's brilliant. I got a diamond. That's a nice diamond as well.
I'm
Who went
gonna
to-
die.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I can't believe I've had such a shit game, guys and girls. I've hardly hit anything. Oh god, let's taxidermy that. I don't believe it. Hey, I've got an albino with the kindness of Foxy's gift, and I've got a diamond all in one stream. That's amazing, man.
And they said Friday
Can we
the
get some
13th
likes
is a
for
bad
Nez over
day.
there, please?
Yeah.
Oh God, that's so
Hit the
funny.
like button.
Cheers, guys and girls. Thanks. Oh, guys, sorry about that. That wasn't very gracious of me. I just couldn't believe it.
Oh,
That's
it's
funny
fine.
time. I never get a diamond guy. Oh, I better add it to the list. Oh dear. Oh God, that's so funny. Right, so what am I doing? I'm going down to the diamonds. I'm going down to diamond kills. I'm going to open that up. And I'm going to add my diamond. Ah, I wonder if Jack was here. Were you here to see that monumental... Sorry, that outstanding moment, Jack? I got a diamond, mate. Amazing. Oh, what's this? Stu. Thanks, Stu. Cheers, man. Okay, I got 2. Wow. Wow, I better reset the diamond challenge as well. That's nice, actually. That is exciting when you get a diamond, guys and girls. Well, you know, when you play this for months and months, you don't get squat. Oh dear. Okay.
So you just need a southeastern Spanish ibex and a greatest ibex now for the Grand Slam multi-mount.
Yeah, exactly. And that'll probably
I mean,
take me
I
another...
haven't played this game that much. It's not like I
That'll
haven't
probably
played this game that much for me to know what's in a mount.
Foxy, that'll just take me another like 5 years, I expect, you know. Not too long to get it.
Believe it or not, ibex are one of the easiest animals to get trophies on. Hello.
Say again. You're very quiet there. Say again. You know someone.
Ibexes on this map,
Ibex. Yeah.
yes, are one of the easiest animals to get trophies with.
Oh, so I didn't do nothing special then.
Oh, you did something special. I'm just saying that it's not going to take you 5 years to get the other 2 species you need.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see where you're coming from. Sorry. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Again, you're very faint, and it, you know, I'm trying to follow the conversation, but I got you.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's-
Nez,
That's
I'm
fine.
not
I've
sure
got
if
2 kids
that's...
scared of my attention. I'll be right
Oh
back.
my god! Oh my god! I've got another one. No, he's not enough. No, he's not. He'd be gold. Sorry, I thought I had another one there. But... Sorry, Mike. You were going to say something. What were you going to say? Foxy was saying something too. Oh, I've got another animal here.
Oh, I don't know. My brain is fried. It's gone now.
Okay.
Okay.
Mate. Sorry. It's all.
No,
very
it's okay.
It's a lot going on. Brilliant. There's another female I got there. Just clip. Oh, you just clipped that. Quirky. Cheers, man. Yeah. NATO does that for me. You know, he clips a lot of my funny moments, and that is a funny moment, guys and girls. I was so pleased with myself. I forgot to be gracious and good mannered. Let's have her. Oh, come back here. That was so funny, man. I'm just gonna kill everything. I don't care right now. I'm going for it. Now let's see.
I think QWERTY made a clip.
Yeah, he made a clip. That's what yeah, Jeremiah. I made a clip of that. Yeah. I'm quite surprised by how excited I get when I actually get a diamond. But that was a nice surprise. That caught me by surprise. That was good fun. That was good fun. I tell you what, NATO did a clip of my potato yesterday. You know, in Hogwarts Legacy. It's such a funny clip. I watched it back. I thought that is funny. Man. I'm sort of taking the piss out of the spell name, Looney, and it's like potato, and this troll was beating my ass. It is a funny little clip actually. I must upload that because it was funny.
Well, I was there too, so yeah, I saw it.
Oh dear. But yeah, that's good fun. I mean, that's what I love about streaming online, streaming games, guys. You have such a laugh, you know. You can have such a good laugh. I'm exhausted, man.
Yeah,
after
what's his name said potato when you did the spell thing.
That's right. Yeah.
I mentioned about the chips and the crisps.
That's right. Yeah. You did. Yeah. Potato. Yeah. It's a good laugh. Okay, so I know I've killed something now. I think I have, and also that dead zone's pretty much gone because of other kills that's happened. And there's probably more. I keep hearing something. Is it in the stream? Oh, when are you streaming next, Q? Okay, right. Okay, Looney. All right, they're having a conversation. All right, is there anything I'm missing? Okay, cheers, Vogren. Cheers, man. I saw your comment there. Sorry. Actually concentrating on the game, so I haven't been paying much attention to the comments actually recently. So, but thanks for your comments, guys and girls. And I'll tell you what, actually, oh my God, that's not bad at all. So in the last half hour or so, we've got another 30 odd people on the main stream, because we had 70 or 75 the last time I looked. We now got 108, and we got 41 on the phone. Let's keep going. That was good fun. Like I say, it's certainly been an entertaining stream today, guys and girls. We've had all sorts going on. We've seen human interaction at its best, you know, and we've had kindnesses being shown and all sorts going on. We've had some good hunting. It's certainly it's been far from dull. It's been a good stream and I've enjoyed it. And I think when you come out of a stream tired, you know you've had a good time, you know. And like I say, recently I've been feeling a sense of satisfaction with the work that I'm doing, you know, because what I've got coming in now, I'm not just on the fact that I'm able to be honest about who I am and talk about life. I've got people coming in and sharing themselves openly and freely, and I think that's a good sign. I think that's a good thing, because it shows that people trust the channel. They trust what's going on. They're comfortable with me, you know. So yeah, like I say, with the podcast as well, and I like that because, you know, I want to be able to have, you know, one thing I love about the internet, you know, we're talking to people from across the world, and you don't get to see their faces a lot of times, but they share who they are and one thing or another, and that's a nice thing, you know. It's something that I love. I love being on my own. I love my solitude, but I'm also a people person as well, you know. And I generally like my solitude when I need to regenerate and find myself and work something out and all that sort of stuff. But I also do like talking to people and hearing about people and that sort of stuff, hearing about their lives as well. That's UK. Okay, all right, yeah, talking to their side. They're just talking in chat. That's good. But yeah. So, and that's where I really love the podcast series that we're doing. Hopefully, it's got legs and it will grow and develop, because it's good fun, you know, talking to people from around the world. And I'm going to say it as well, you know, again, I loved listening to Foxy and her little Ben, you know, crying and needing mum, because it just reminds me of when we had our children, you know. It's a wonderful time in life. It's such a magical time. I'm telling you guys, I mean, you know, the joy of being a father, you know, and the gift that women give us, you know, and the gift that we give them, because it's a job thing, of course, you know, it's a wonderful thing. I wish we could have had more, but we didn't, because it was pretty obvious early on our boy had issues, and we needed to be here for him, you know. It would have been selfish, I think, to go for more, you know. I think his needs are too high. He needs, you know, our full attention. So it was, looking at where he is now, it was the right thing to do, you know. I always wanted, you know, we wanted a larger family, but it was the wise thing what we did, you know. Not to go for any more, you know. So, but yeah, but it's a wonderful journey, you know. So it needs, it's one of the best things you can do in life, you know. If you're hetero, that is, you know. Bring life into the world, man. It's a magical thing, you know. Watching that child grow in the belly of a woman, and they feed them, you know, the nurturing. And like I say, I got to raise my son as well. Well, my woman worked part-time as well, you know. So she still worked for a while and did other stuff too. That's what she wanted, and I was quite happy to raise my boy, you know. Yeah, it was a great time in my life. There was a lot of challenges, there's a lot of difficulties, because of course family can be difficult, you know, for one reason or another. But yeah, nothing can take away the magic of raising my son. You know, nothing. You know, there's a power to it that's unrivaled, unmatched. You know, that experience is something. I was watching her birth as well. I was there at the birth. You know, so yeah, it's totally unmatched. Nothing touches it. Nothing. You know, and nothing will ever touch that, I don't think. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, Looney's in Norway. Ah, good stuff, Looney. Ah. Has Trick just raided me again? Oh, Trick. Hello, Trick. Are you there, man? He hasn't, has he? See, I'm not actually on the main screen, so I don't see it, guys. And I'm running in Trick. Just to let you know, man, I'm in performance mode as well. So what I mean is I don't see what's going on within all the chats because I don't want the game crashing. So I'm running in performance mode on StreamLabs. So Trick just raided us again, did he? Thanks, Trick, man. Cheers, dude. What's going on with the Okay. What time is it? Okay, radio. Yeah, so yeah, guys and girls, you know. Sorry, Foxy, say again.
So if you would like some help finding animals, reindeer are currently drinking.
You got a lot of animals drinking where you are.
Reindeer, and they're all over the map.
Oh, it's drinking time for road yet. Oh, I'm gonna head back towards that lake then. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back towards that lake. It's got a lake right near me, so we might as well try that.
Yeah.
Okay, good stuff. I'll go back towards this map then. I might as well. The closest water. Well, because I've been to that one. Is there another? Where am I? I might go over to this one, actually. Just keep an eye on that other one as I pass it. I think I will. I'm going to place it there. Oh, it's 1.43 kilometers. It's quite a way. This one's a lot closer. Let's try this one first. It makes sense. Yeah, because it's only 500. Let's try this one first then. Also, okay, also, sorry, being okay, normal question on YouTube.
Yeah.
50 to 70. Well, I don't think I'm going to see this thumper. There's too much thicket. And he's already got me. Unless he hits the open. Where are you, thumper?
What?
There he is. Oh my God, he's right in front of me. Where's he gone? Oh, bright eyes, burning like fire. And he's dead. Where's he gone? Oh, there you go. He's disappeared. Silver, male, brown. All right. Oh my God, what's that? That's quite a good shot, actually. I think I got him. I'm not going to take a... I don't know if I have, actually. But he's on track. Let's just have a look. Oh, shit. Oh, he's down. I think he is because the colour's just changed. I'm sure the colour just changed. I have to go back towards the lake. Let's reload. Oh, I must stick my diamond up as well. I must post my diamond on the hunter call of I'm going to do that now. And then I go and collect my... I've got to post my diamond, man. What am I thinking about? I've got a diamond. It's so funny. Okay. Call of the Wild. There we go. There it is. Copy. Let's just copy that and put it on the desktop. It's easy to locate then. And I can go into... where am I going? Quirky. I just got your diamond clip, man. Real good stuff. Thanks. When I look back and think how I behaved, that was so childish of me. I'm so excited. What am I doing? I'm going down to Hunter Call of the Wild screenshot trophies. Upload a file. Did I take a picture of the... Oh, I can't post that. That's not mine. I can't post that. That's desktop. There we go. Okay.
Hey folks, I just want to let everybody know Stu's not feeling very good, so he's going to try to give his throat a rest and go lay down and hopefully get some rest. So Stu, please try to get some rest, brother.
Yeah, man. Go and rest, Stu. If you're not well, mate, What you did today was fantastic. You know, very generous, man. You know, I put on for, you know, I just think that's a real nice gesture. Thank you. Yeah, look after yourself, dude. Let's just upload. Oh, I did. Okay, post. There we go. Okay. What am I doing? Going back to the stream and bringing that up. Okay. All right. Now I've got this kill to pick up, haven't I? Go on, thirsty. Right. Definitely got a kill. I mean, it's taken me away from the water, but it was another male. I think I probably screwed the shot. I aimed for just past his spine and dropping the lung, but the truth is, I probably hit his spine, I would imagine. Let's see if we can pick up his trail. Because he's definitely gone down. Sure he went down. Perhaps he didn't, actually. Let's have a look at the map again. Where am I? Yeah, because that was the kill zone there, and we're tracking him up through. Let's have a quick look and just make sure, because I've got the rabbit. Let's make sure I haven't got even a kill on the ground. Oh, what's that there? That's another rabbit fleeing, 60 to 80. I'm going to leave the little bright eyes alone, I think. Actually moving away from this water. Am I really going to be bothered by that? It's going to be gold. I haven't seen no blood, actually. Perhaps I'm following the wrong... Oh my god, there he is. Ah, he's in the thicket. There, or maybe... He ain't going down. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to head towards that water. I'm not sure if I even hit him. I marked him up just in... Oh my god, look at this. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I said, what is going on, man? Should be watching what I'm doing. I had an opportunity there. She ran right past me. Mind you, it was a female. So, let her be. Let her be. And that hasn't gone down. So I'm going to head back towards this water, I think. Let's do that. What time is it? Coming up 1 o'clock. Okay. How you doing, Jim? You still with us, mate? Oh, Jim's doing quite well.
I'm hanging here.
Good man, Jim. Good man. Thanks for sticking with us, man. How was your week, Jim? Have you had a good week since we last spoke?
Yeah, it's been all right. Nothing special.
Are you still taking it easy at the moment?
Easy-ish.
Okay, good stuff, man. All right. Hey, Rain, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Rain's another streamer. His link should come up if StreamLabs is doing its thing. That's probably a big if. So I might post it manually in a minute if it doesn't come up. Just have a look on the other feed, because it will generally come up on the other feed. Oh, he's on this one. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. Right, okay, what am I doing? What's that down there? Is that an animal down there, or is that... No, okay. Right, there's nothing at that lake by the looks of it. So I am gonna... Oh, there's another animal. Oh my god, look at them all up. Oh, I don't know if I got him again. I had a small window there and I took the shot. Let's see what happens. We had him marked up, so let's see. He was on the move there. He is moving as well. So the likelihood, even if he goes down, that he's going to be a trophy is probably... I just found a secret black book in Skyrim. It's been a doozy. Oh, right, mate. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is that to do with the Dark Brotherhood? Or is that something distinct, separate? Is it a mod or something? Where am I going? Sorry, I forgot what I was doing here. Oh, yeah, I had to go at that mail, didn't I? All right, let's go up towards this fort. Because this fort's quite interesting. As well, I just realised I've got no spray on there. Ah, that's why I was asking. I sort of sensed that, but I just thought I'd ask. Okay. Location? Location, Ray? Right, I'm looking better. Yeah, you're looking better actually, yeah. Bit more of that. Three Light Traveller. Glad you're still with us, dude. Thanks for spending your time with us, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Does anybody know where it shows the reserve name that we're on?
I don't.
Oh, we're on
It does-
Quattro Colinas, so
Okay. I don't know how to say that without hearing you say it 15 times. I was just going to put it on screen for people so that they can read it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody on my end heard Foxy there, but Foxy, will you say it one more time, please?
Quattro Colinas.
Quattro Colinas. Okay, so
Yes.
that sounds Latin in some form.
Okay.
It's basically we're on the Spain map.
Oh, Spain. Okay, cool.
Spain. Oh, look,
Yeah.
Foxy, it just worked. Check
You got to
out,
remember
my-
that the closest Spanish we have is, well, other than all over the United States, but Mexico, California, things like that, not Spain. And the Mexicans here are amazing because they blend English in with their Spanish because some English words are easier to say. And so you hear them going, crap hole, and you start picking out these tiny little bits of English, and you're like, I know what they're saying. I don't, but I think I do.
You get the
Oh,
general
there you go.
gist.
I've just DM'd the name of the bloody reserve.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Go this way. What time is it? Okay, come on. 10 to 1.
Yeah, you have to go get your boy today?
Oh, well, when Mrs. gets the boy, she goes and picks him up. And then what I do is after my stream, I get everything clean, sorted, organised, and I get my head in the game for when he comes back. You know, and then of course it's straight on for us with cooking and all the activities with him, and you know, so because everything comes through us. He's like most children can do activities for themselves. They have awareness of heat and stuff like that, and they have language. He doesn't have any of these sort of awarenesses. He has no language skills as such. We always know what he wants, of course, because it's intuitive, and you know, you just know what your kid wants, you know. You know, he can use his pick cards, so he uses cards sometimes to tell us and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's just you know, and we're always sort of rotating and doing our bit with him. So I just get everything ready. I make sure the house is clean and washing up stuff. Anything that the missus needs me to do, I make sure it's done. You know. So you know what it's like. She, you know, she takes the lead. She wants things done a particular way. I just, you know, I'm there for her when she needs it, wants it, you know. And then I step forward when she's tired or whatever, and we rotate. And we do quite well. We have days when we have our stresses, guys and girls. We're human, you know. We get wired up. Our worries get the better of us. Our concerns, you know, or the stresses of lack of resources and that. But we're pretty good at what we do now, you know. We are pretty good at what. And our son, you know, is pretty lucky because we both. Well, I work with special needs kids anyway. That's how I started in my field. I'm, you know, severe and mild special needs. So, you know, and then I moved into other fields as I went along. So, our son's quite lucky in that regard. It's really tough on parents. You know, just never experienced such an equation, you know, for a lot of parents. Let's be all honest. Let's be really honest. All parents want their children to be healthy, and I'll use it in brackets, normal, as in having speech and being able to do all the normal things that normal children can do. And so, of course, when that doesn't happen, it shocks many, and many struggle. In fact, many of the kids I work with, the parents couldn't cope. That's why I was working with those kids. And there's no judgment there, because you know, some people just can't cope with that reality. That's the way it is. That's why I say our boy was very lucky, because we both worked in care anyway. You know? So yeah, because it wasn't a shock to us. We knew what we were dealing with. You know. So yeah, when Mrs. goes and picks him up, basically, and I just do what I've got to do in preparation, you know, make sure the house is in order, everything's calm, because he's on the autistic scale, everything's the way he likes it, ready for when he comes in, you know, and then off we go, and you know, that's it. And he's a great lad as well. He's, you know, he's got his dad's good looks and ginger hair. He's got his mum's intelligence and everything, you know. You know, so you know he is emotionally aware as well. So you know, he's a little bit behind in many ways in his growth, but he's not fixed. He's growing. His language isn't coming, but in other areas he's growing. So he's not fixed. So you know, he's luckier than some kids as well too in that regard. You know, so yeah. So that's what I do, mate. You know, I get my shit together. I get myself out of this game and ready for that game. Do you know what I mean? So that's what that's all about. And I need time to do it. I need time to just settle myself from any stuff that's gone on here, you know, emotional stuff or whatever, or conversations and people, and make sure I put my head into the game of family by the time he gets home. So that's what it's all about. I'm going towards the sport now. StreamLabs finally delivered a ULR in Foxy's channel there. when Foxy talks, guys and girls, let me just say, for all of you that you know that are streamers like me and you know like tricking everything. The first time you come over to my channel, you should be advertised when you first speak, just like Foxy was there. It took a while for the system to move through, but Foxy's channel actually came up when she posted a comment. If it doesn't come up, I'll do it myself, or you can do it. For example, if it's Trick can just type, you know, the exclamation mark Trick Sheep. Mike, it's just the exclamation mark Mike. For Foxy, it's just Foxy, you know. For Rain, I think I've got Rain in there as well. It's just exclamation mark Rain. And so an Isa for Isa, you know. So all you guys and girls can pump out your own channel manually if it doesn't show up as well. Are you? Oh, we got that with some onion in there. Black pepper salt, lovely, thank you. It's my woman, she's making me some lunch.
Hey, mic drop. Hey, Mike.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like for you to send me your me command in DM. The contents of what it takes to make it, you know.
Sure, no problem. Just a regular me command, and I use Stream Elements, so I'm not sure if it's the same for anything else. But I'll send it to you.
That's where I'm adding it to, but
Okay,
you know.
sure, no problem. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike.
And honestly, to be fair, it's Looney's code, actually. Frostbite gave it to me from Looney's.
Because Looney posted it for me as well. So thank you, Looney. I can check that out later, by the way, and do that for me as well.
Okay. So where do I get?
No, I'll get it for you here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Looney said he posted it in a message or something for me of the code to put in the StreamLabs, so you know it'll do it automatically, like he does on his channel.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'll have to check them out after the stream as well.
And Jeremiah, the code is actually just this. It's the the $ and sender part. Whatever the other stuff, you can type whatever you want there.
Okay, I can modify it. I just want to copy and paste it.
Trick. I'm sorry, man. So far, I've been lucky today, Trick. But as you know, I had a crash the other day. Is there going to be anything out this water? But cheers for the raids today, man. I'll would you like me to send them back to you? As you know, you've raided me twice today, so later on, I mean, I don't know who's online actually or what's what. But I sent to Jeremiah yesterday, so I could send back to you, Trick, if you want them back later. Let's have a look on there. Yeah, there's Isa, and there's the gaming guy as well. I've also been to Oslo, beautiful place. Let me know if you want them back, mate, as you've had such rotten luck. I'm happy to send them back to you. If not, I'll send them on to some, maybe Isa or the Shavil gaming or whatever. Mike, how do I say that again? You told me earlier.
Survival.
Survival, because I don't think I've ever sent the Survival yet. And they're new, and sorry, Foxy, say again?
You have an albino boar over here.
Really? You've got an albino boar? Mike,
Yep.
I'll tell you what, Mike, would you like to claim that albino boar? Oh, sorry, you offering
yes,
me?
because I have a friend that this is absolutely going to piss off.
No, I'm good. Go for it.
Sorry,
And
Foxy.
I've got a mate that has been after an albino boar for years, and this is just going to be the ultimate.
Okay,
For lack of a better word, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm coming for it then.
I'm grabbing him. I'm grabbing him. I'm grabbing this one.
Oh, you want that? Oh, I see. It's rare. You've been waiting for one for a lot. Ah, okay.
No, one of my mates has been after an albino boar for years.
Ah, okay. Well
Me
done,
claiming
then.
this one is it's a banter of a fuck you to my mate.
I see. Okay, all right. I thought you were offering it to us again. You see, so I thought, oh, let Mike have it because
I'm letting you know that I'm actually taking this one because
yeah,
this
you
is
take
like
it. No, you take it. Of course, Foxy. Of course. Yeah. Sorry, I just because again, like I say, you're very quiet in here, and I'm trying to decode your conversations because I don't know why you're so quiet, but I hear you at certain points when you hit that certain pitch, and there's times when you're really quiet as well. So I don't know if it's my headphones or what, but. So yes, so sometimes I've just got to confirm what you're saying.
It's all good.
Hey JD.
It's all good.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh, it's a shame I couldn't go over there and knock Foxy on the head. It's a shame you couldn't like attack the other players and take their kills. That would be good. That would be good fun, wouldn't it? If you could knock them on the head with like a bludgeon or something and steal their kills. I don't know. I find that very funny. I don't know why anyone else ain't laughing. I think that's really hilarious thought. Oh, dear me. I mean, I get people trying to shoot me, Foxy. Like, Jim's always trying to shoot me. Aren't you, Jim?
No.
Oh, God, it's so funny, man. Oh, we're getting it at the night time.
Thank you, Nez. Thank you. Because that is just going to even the odds for us. Because he's got rares that I want.
Oh,
because he's got rares for all the bloody mountain hares.
He's trading Pokemon.
No.
Just too bad it wasn't a diamond also.
Oh, yeah. If that was the case, then yeah, it would have gone to Nez again, so.
I do appreciate that, albino. I'll put that in my lodge later. I will do that. I'll get my family stuff sorted, and later on tonight when I've got time, I'll do that code that was sent me and get my albino in the lodge. And I must visit your lodges, Foxy. I still haven't looked at them. In fact, I haven't looked at Jim's or anyone's for a long time because I've just been so busy. But during this week, while my boy's on holiday, I will have there'll be moments of quiet or whatever where I'll go and check your lodges out. So I'm going to go and check your lodges out later this week, guys and girls.
Mine are a mess. I don't even bother putting stuff in them anymore right now.
Oh, do you
I
not,
just
Jim? 'Cause you-
taxiderm it and
Okay,
it
right.
sits there.
Yeah, because I've got a lot to sort out in my lodge. I've got a hell of a lot to sort out in my lodge as well, you know. And
I've
so
never even been to my lodge. I don't even know how to get there.
Oh, in your menu.
Main menu, not main
Men-
menu, but yeah,
Yeah,
map menu when you're in single player.
map. Yeah, yeah. When you're in single player, 'cause it doesn't show up when you're in multiplayer. Mike, you have to be in single player, and on that left hand side, it will show your lodge. Select a new lodge, and you start taxiderming. It is good fun if you've got the time.
All right.
If
Oh, I
people
never
got the
have
ti-
money to taxidermy.
Yeah, you need money, so you got to kill some animals to start taxi, which means you need herds, and you need to sit a chair up on a lake, and so you don't get your zones go.
I
Dead.
honestly
So-
don't know how y'all get herds. I take one shot. I am looking at the moon, and by the time I get my shot back, everything is
I
gone.
get you. I get you. It's
Just-
it's
Okay, that could be a combination of like mouse sensitivity and incorrect perks.
No, I'm saying I take the shot, and my recoil is so much that I'm looking all the way up at the sky. And by the time I get my sights back down, everything's gone.
Yeah.
That's why I
Early
have
on,
such a hard time playing this without a dog, because by the time I get my sights back down, I have no idea where I shot the damn thing. So I go over and I'm like,
Okay,
yep,
can
I don't
I,
see any
ask-
animal area
Foxy
at
can
all.
guide you here, Mike, because you can mark up where your kill was, and you can mark up the kill by pressing E, so you know where you shot it at. You can go and find the blood, then you follow the trail. So there's a series of events. I'm going to let Foxy talk you through that series of events because she'll probably be more succinct than me. Do you mind, Foxy?
Can you tell me what shotgun perks you currently have?
What?
Okay, open up your menu, like press escape. Go down to the two knives that says perks.
Sure. I have
And
0
then-
shotguns, 0 handguns. I only have 6 rifle perks. That's it.
Okay,
That's
that's
the
your
only
problem.
perks I have.
That's your problem. Because if you go down into shotgun perks, and then you want the second one on the right on the bottom, that's recoil management. It reduces your recoil.
So I need like what, 6 more levels so I can get that. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
And
Yeah.
because it gets easier as you go along, Mike, of course.
Yeah. Like the different perks you equip help
Okay.
with different results. It's like you said you got 6 rifle perks. I've got 3. Because I don't have the tracer shot or boomstick. I didn't grab those. Because I put my perks into other things.
Okay, guys and girls, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Foxy and Mike, who's got a great voice for radio and internet and everything, and Jim. Just why I'm going to have a quick break. I'll actually just leave the game up as it is because at the end of the day, you can see Foxy, or better hear them as well. But I won't be long. I'm going to be like I'm going to just take a few minutes break. I'll be back in a bit. Okay.
As it, Mike, if you want, I can stream my screen in Discord for you to have a look at. So you can see what I'm running, if that helps.
Yeah, 1 sec, let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah, oh good, let me just press a button. Wait, let me just go into skills. So
Saying if you're ever looking for money, if you've got the Emerald Coast, just run that eastern coastline and shoot crocodiles.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Build
yeah,
up
that's
money.
that's what Snake had me doing, and that's all good and everything. But the majority of the time that I play is right here, right now. I
Yeah.
literally actually have 10
Okay.
games on stream right now. That's not even including my recording right now. So much happening.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't
Yeah.
have the time, then it's tough to build up money in this game if you're not,
oh yeah.
you know.
And I'm out of coffee. It's 5 in the morning, and I'm out of coffee.
No.
Uh-oh. Let me just open Papa. Yes. dangle. Oh, where's your dingle dangle boy? What's that gone? Oh, has your sister taken
Yeah.
off with it?
In,
Your
in
sister took
preparation of
took it
trying
around.
some Great One grinds in a little bit, I just ran that coast a few times to be able to buy all the tents I wanted.
Here you go. Here's your dingle dangle boy. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm leaving the reserve. I should probably stop.
Yeah, that tends to be an issue.
It'll stop me anyways, but
Eventually.
there was nothing on the river. Oh.
As I road deer finished drinking, so I think we're heading into Mouflon drink time soon. It's like, tell me you've played a map enough to know when the freaking animals drink, eh?
Yeah. I don't know that there's anything I'm really looking for on this map. You know, it was something, but
Wait, which one, great one are you after specifically? Here we go. I gotta find a bird. I think Nez is back. Almost.
Oh, that was nice. Just have a little break.
Good.
You know, slow trick. Slow. Okay.
Yeah, you're all good. We're just sitting here talking shit like we normally do. Oh, he doesn't have his headphones in. Oh, dang.
Oh, sorry.
Man,
I'm putting my
that was
headphones in.
lost.
Sorry, everyone.
No,
There you
no. I was taking a shot at you, brother. I was taking a piss.
How were you? What were you taking the piss about? Go on, repeat.
Oh, I
Repeat.
was just talking and saying how, oh yeah, you're back. It's okay. We're just sitting here talking shit.
Ooh-ah. Okay, what have
Welcome
I got
back,
to do?
Nez.
Hi, hold on, mate. Guys, do I need to just... No, that's good. Is it? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go back to performance mode and hopefully... Welcome. Doing. Bring that up. All right, mate. Okay, good. Where am I at? Oh, that was nice. I'll tell you what, just to get up for a few minutes when you're in a stream. Trick does it a lot. And I sort of tend to be talking all the time, so I don't get up very often, but it's nice just to get up, stretch the legs. I just had my lunch as well, so that was nice. I feel better for that.
And
What?
you know, to be fair, that's actually something I usually do every couple hours in my stream is remind
Yeah,
people, hey, don't just be sitting here watching my stuff. Get up, stretch, make sure the circulation is still rolling, go pee, get some water, grab a snack,
yeah.
make sure to take care of yourself while you're sitting here watching me be an absolute turd. But yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I actually have not mentioned it. And by the way, everyone, I am over 12 hours and 30 minutes right now. So I have not mentioned it in a couple hours. So please, if you would, stand up, stretch, touch your toes, get a drink of water, make sure your circulation is going, have some popcorn, and listen to the sage advice of this man Nesbitt Plays.
I don't know about sage. I wouldn't say sage. If I was, well, no, not necessarily, I guess. Oh, no, thanks, man. That's a nice compliment, but sage. If I was sage, man, I wouldn't be getting, I wouldn't be biting at the world. I'd be so zen with it. That's not true because actually even the wisest man knows that you
Hey,
cannot,
why do you think
you cannot
sages
be-
sit up at the top of a mountain away from everybody?
I know,
Somebody has to go through
exactly.
trials and tribulations to come talk to this guy. Why? Because he don't want to talk to him.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, fucking funny, man. It's true. I mean, the trouble is with me, there are many ways you can deal with things in life, guys and girls. But I heard a wise saying years and years ago, and it's a story about, just quickly, right? It's a story about this guy. He tries to change the world, and he realizes he can't change the world. And he tries to change his community, and he can't change the community. Then he tries to change his family, and he realizes he can't change the family. And then he realizes at the end, he starts with changing himself. Thereby, he changes the world. And at the very end of his life, he learns that lesson. And it's true because it's like ripples in a pond. Work on yourself, and everything that you do, it'll be like a little stone that hits the surface of the water, and it will spread out like a ripple. You are your own example, and isn't that actually thinking about the religions? Isn't that the point of the Jesus story? Isn't that what he says? Isn't that part of his teachings, if I'm correct? So you can have it's said in a different way, obviously, within the biblical text, but it's fundamentally the same thing. Know
Yeah.
thyself and be a reflection, the best reflection, So it's the same sort of thing, really. It's just, done in different. This is what makes me laugh when all these different religions or science fight each other, because actually, when you get down to the nitty gritty, the teachings are fundamentally all coming up with the same premises and the same ideas. They just want to rewrite and make themselves the gods right now of what That's a lot of what goes on, because I think I don't know if Christians would agree, but I think science and the Christianity creation story goes hand in hand with science, and I kind of explained why in the past as well, the creationist viewpoint to the science viewpoint. And I'll just quickly sum up what I mean by that without getting deep into it, because it would be another heavy conversation. But there's a couple of brainiacs called Alan Dlive from Oxford and Cambridge in the 90s that did a book on this and all the rest of it. And they agree with basically, I'll put this very simply, they agree with the Darwinism theory with every other life on this earth except for man, because he's the only pattern that doesn't fit the theory of evolution, because all the bits that stitch it all together are missing. We can't stitch our journey on this earth like we can with the tiger, the elephant, and everything else. And the interesting thing is that you think of the magnitude of what they're saying there. So when you read Genesis and all the creation story, yeah, is there someone, like I say, if you look at the Bible, predominantly it's talking about genetics, immaculate conceptions, blood, DNA. It's all a decoding. Well, who was the creators? It makes you think about things. And I don't want to upset anyone there, because I know we all have our own beliefs and systems, but it's very fascinating that we cannot trace our roots on this earth, from what I understand, unless science has changed, unless those connections have been made in recent years since I last looked. But the truth is, we cannot stitch the evolutionary story of man on this earth. It just doesn't work like everything else does. So what does that tell you? And then God takes a rib and makes Eve. Well, it sounds like God made a slave and then made the female so the slave could reproduce, so he didn't have to keep on making slaves. I mean, that's a very crude interpretation, but fundamentally, that's what it sort of feels like to me, you know? And the human history on this planet is fascinating. You know what? It's just amazing, you know. Just if you look back in the past beyond your indoctrination, and you look at things, and you look at you use science and the text, because don't forget, religious texts, right, guys and girls, they are the story of our existence. They've been played with, they've been manipulated by people throughout the century, so the pure form doesn't exist anymore, if you like, right? But ultimately, those texts, whether it's the Bible or other religious texts from around the world, because they basically say the same sort of stuff. The God is named differently, but it's the same story. Anyone who's done any study of that understand the nature of the Abrahamic religions. Now, I'm no expert. I am actually repeating other people that have studied this. And there's, you know, so I'm not saying I'm no expert. I'm not. I've listened to a lot of different people from a lot of different fields and synthesized something that makes sense to me. And that's what it's about, making sense, making sense of my reality, yeah, and understanding the nature of man on this earth, because our journey is a weird one. It doesn't make sense. It's a bit like when they talk. I go back to the copper chisel and granite stone. You cannot work granite stone with a copper chisel, right? And then you all know what I'm talking about if you think about that. There's a lot of other facts in life that don't add up of what we're told by our education or one institution or another. And like I say, I think, I don't know about you guys, but I would love to know the truth of my existence. Don't forget, Mike, you've got a light. Yeah, you can hit your L button for a light, as it's night time now. So there's so much,
yeah, thanks.
There's so much that's unknown. And that's why I'm never going to be, you'll never hear me say, I know that. I don't know shit. None of us do. None of us do. Not really. Because It's all been rewritten so many times and adapted to modern cultures and so on and so forth. None of us will really never know the truth of the past or what is or where we, you know. But all those questions are open. But it doesn't mean either. That's why I said to Mike the other day when I was saying about his religious beliefs and that. You know, I try to respect all religious people. That's what annoys me when I have religious people come on this channel and attack me or other people. I mean, you know, because they're supposed to be the good guys, right? You know, so it's that's upsetting as well. You know, these so-called good people, because you're not the same persuasion as them. They think they have a right to treat you with indifference. I'm not mentioning any one particular group because throughout history, all human beings of all persuasions, of all genders, of all religious beliefs or political beliefs have done bad on this earth. So let's cut all that crap out and pretend that because we're all culpable at one level or another. And that's another thing, being an adult, I believe, as well as taking responsibility for everything that's happened. You know, it's the only way we're going to survive now and the future. But it's fascinating. Well, what I really want to bring up, man on this earth, man, woman. When I say man, I mean woman as well. You know, is hi, sure, all right. It's a fascinating journey because, like I say, we can't be traced like other species on this planet. our lineage. We've got that huge gap, and there's all these contradictions. You know, it's like the female of the species, of the human species, is the only one that's in heat all the time, all year round. Now, why is that? That in itself poses an interesting question when all other life doesn't reflect that sort of cycle. It's a fascinating equation, and like I say, I don't pretend to know the answers. I don't. But I do believe in the validity of these books in terms of the wisdom that's contained within them. I just don't buy into all the propaganda, and I try to be respectful to religious people as well, because like I say, I don't actually follow any particular doctrine, but I do believe in the essence that binds all life together. And and you could call that God if you like, you know. So, and that's why I see all life as sacred, because it's a cult of the old religion. Because I am more of the old religion. I'm of the earth. I'm of the masculine and the feminine, not just the sun god, if you like. Although the sun was originally a female symbol back in the old world. Even though so for me, I'm sort of the earth. Yeah, I live. Do no harm is the basic premise of my world. You know. Do no harm as best as, and I think most people are like that anyway. But like I say, I just think all of it has a place in the human experience. Religion, science, and that's what makes me laugh when I see these people fight all the time, because those are all the old stories of the people before us, and to disrespect our ancestors is a big mistake. And don't forget, we have technological societies today living right next door to indigenous societies, right? And it was no different back then. Yeah, and so those that didn't have the educational knowledge, they would write in abstract language that they couldn't really describe what they were seeing, because they didn't have the knowledge in some cases. Because don't forget, only recently has education become a modern phenomenon, because you know the clergy kept all the knowledge, and learning wasn't open, and reading and writing wasn't open to the general, average serf. So it's only in recent history has learning become a universal thing. So how they explain technology back in the old days, you think about the Bible, right? You just think about some of the weapons that God used, so-called, or the gods used, and you look at it in like Sidewinder missiles, or if you put the Bible into a modern context, it's really fascinating. And that's my interpretation. I'm not saying that interpretation is right. That's my interpretation. Other people will have other interpretations. Some people might even see me as blasphemous for the things I sort of suggest or say. And I get it. I understand where they're coming from. But I see the world the way I see the world. But I find it absolutely fascinating, our history on this earth. And and the Bible and other religious texts are guides. The Sumerian culture, they came out of nowhere. They came out with everything already in place. Normally cultures evolved over time. Sewage, law, taxation systems, so on and so forth. The Sumerian culture came out of nowhere. What people say that the pyramids came out, well, actually, I think the Egyptians inherited the pyramids. There's plenty of evidence to prove that. They certainly did not make them in carved granite, stone, with copper chisels. It's not going to happen, and they can put all the fancy ideas they want in front of us, and it don't wash for me. So it's fascinating, the human beings on this planet, and that's why I think it's crazy that we all are fighting each other. In fact, I think when I think about the Tower of Babel story and how the god or gods separated man with different languages because they aspired to God, and it insulted God. Now, I thought the whole point of the Jesus story was to get us to be like him, to experience the universe so to be like God. Jesus encouraged it, yet in the story of the Babel story, correct me if I'm wrong, he pulls down the tower for humans to dare to aspire like God. Sounds like the gods were, or the God was afraid of humans reaching and attaining his level. That doesn't sound like a real God to me, but that's my interpretation of that story. But the fact we were all given different languages, because we all spoke the same language up to that point, and the Tower of Babel story is, if I'm wrong here, someone from a religious point of view, Christian, but as far as I understand that story, we all spoke one language, and then God divided us by giving us different languages and one thing or another, or all the gods.
Well, yeah, but the Tower of Babel, the Tower of Babel story is the people doing it out of out of them wanting to get to God. You know, it's
To
like,
reach him,
you know,
yeah.
uh,
Aspire.
yeah, it's like
And that is the
it's
Jesus
like a
story,
coup.
Jeremiah.
It's more like a coup, though. It's not. Jesus is more like you're getting to God through him.
But he
But
said he encouraged the people to be themselves and to find him through their own development, through their own journey,
but,
through trust. Yeah,
well, you get what
doing
I'm saying, though,
living
right?
like he, the example that he was,
You get what I mean,
kindness.
though.
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah,
mean. I know what you mean.
yeah,
But
but
again, you see, what people do is they favour one interpretation, and I think these books and these stories are there to guide each individual individually. I don't
right,
think there's no one right way of interpretation. I think that is the ego of man, because I think we all find
right,
God in our own way, in our own time, like Mike pointed out. And I think
right.
those books are
Well,
there
we
to help.
do.
Yeah,
We
they
Yeah,
are a
we do
construct
find
of our
him in
past.
our own way, but
See you,
it's
Looney. Take care,
and
man. Oh,
we
hey,
won't
yonder.
know we're right until till the end time when he
Yeah.
comes back. You know,
Well, to be honest with you, mate, I don't think it takes a lot of brains to sort of work out, if you want to talk from a religious perspective, God's will, because I think it's very clear,
right,
even with the knowledge that I have from the Bible, and I'm not even religious.
right.
Even from the readings that I've
Well,
read, I
I'm
think
not.
God's will is very obvious. Hey, yonder,
Well,
sorry,
I'm
is that a
not
raid?
gonna say. I'm not. I say I have the faith. I don't
Hey, yonder, right,
really
man. Nice to
care
see you, mate.
about religion, but it's just that you know. I mean, we all go through this shit on our own differently. You know,
We do
it's
exactly. Yeah,
you
we
know,
do, and that's the whole
and
point.
and and the end, we're all the same. It's like when people say, "Well, I hate you because of your color of skin," and it's like, "Well, why you hate me because of my color of my skin
Exactly.
when we all bleed the same bloodline?" You
Exactly.
know,
And it is just a
you
vehicle
know,
by which we experience this reality anyway.
right?
These
Yeah,
bodies that we walk around in, they are just a vehicle. They're like a car that helps us explore visible light,
yeah.
which is this frequency of reality. So yeah, so I know it's a dangerous thing to talk about, religion and stuff like that, because we all, like I say, have our own
It can
beliefs and
be.
structures. But I think I'm being pretty respectful, and I like to think I am respectful. I'm just giving, I just think that, I think whether it's science or religion, it all has a part in our lives, by varying
Well,
degrees. For some people,
I don't. I
those
don't think.
texts.
I don't think we'd have science without our faith and belief in the God who created everything. Because if you think about it, like the Big Bang Theory, it it,
A
it
theory, yeah.
it's a
Hey, go on,
theory.
Karen.
It's
Yeah, it's a
only a
theory.
theory
That's right.
because they don't want to put God into it and say he's the one that started it. You know,
But you see that's.
when
Sorry, go on, carry on, Jeremiah. I'm interrupting. Carry on.
well,
Go on.
because you think about it, a bang of anything of sound is has to come from a source. You know,
Yeah.
your mic is picking up your sound from your voice, and
From the
it's a
larynx. Yeah,
big
the larynx. They
bang.
vibrate. Yeah.
It's a big bang considering that an ant will hear you as a real big thing. You know.
Shall I go forward in time, guys and girls, to the morning? How you doing, yonder?
You get
Hope
what I'm
everyone's.
saying, right?
Hold on, Jeremiah. Just give me a sec. Then we'll carry on
Yeah.
in a sec. Just give me a sec. Yonder, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Welcome, everyone. We're just having another
Oh yeah.
interesting discussion.
It's still alive.
Guys, shall I go through to the morning? Foxy, do you want to go through to the morning?
I wouldn't be averse if you said it to. Anyway, like, give me a minute.
All right, give her a minute. Okay, all right, because I can't see Solo when it's dark.
I say,
And
I
I
want to set
don't-
4
I-
o'clock.
Actually, I've just realised the time, everyone. It's 1:30. I forgot what the time was. Let's do another 10 minutes, and then we'll look at the posts for the things. I'm here for a couple
And I
of minutes.
want to
Oh, you're
want
right,
to tell you, Ness.
Yeah.
I want to tell you that I don't mind. I don't mind talking about anything based on our faith, but but at the same time, I don't want to push it onto people. You know.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, again, that's the hope. That's the hope. Absolutely, man. And that's why I generally discuss things in a roundabout way rather than anything too direct at times. Because if I go direct, because again, I don't have many beliefs actually, guys and girls. I'll be honest with you. I don't believe particularly in politics because I see it as a corrupt system now, and I do struggle with faith because even though I think faith, as I said, I've said this before, in its pure form, no problems with it. Same with politics in its pure form. But unfortunately, so many of these systems are now being used against us, and I don't like that. So that's why, and that's why I never really talk about anything too directly about belief, because I don't have belief. I have thoughts, and those thoughts change with information and with age and with experience. So that's why one of the things I never consider myself right. I'm never I try not to sound dogmatic, because I don't know what the truth is about a lot of things, I just don't. Because so much has been rewritten and turned to other people's advantage. And so I'm very cautious about about that. But still very interested.
I get what you're
in
saying.
I'm interested in the world, Jeremiah. I'm interested, like I say, where we do come from, where we've come from, who we are, where we're going, what the truth is about our existence. And it is about our existence. No matter where we are in the world, because we're, like you say, we're blood, we're human, and we're all sharing this consciousness, So it's sorry, Yonder man, I hear you, man. Yeah, I hear you, man. We've had quite an interesting stream, Yonder. I would say it's been very positive, and I'm going to surmise for Yonder and for other people out there. We've had some great gameplay. I've had some fun with Foxy and with Mike and Jeremiah and who am I missing? Mike, Jim,
Jay.
Jay,
What's his
and we had an interesting chat with a guy earlier on. We had a tiny bit of conflict that was resolved with some adult conversation, which was really good from both sides, I think.
That's always good.
And then Jeremiah got himself a graphics card sorted out Yonder as well. So we've had a couple of raids from Trick, because unfortunately Trick crashed a couple of times. And it's been a full on stream Yonder, really in your face, full on stream. But again, it's whether it's been just the gameplay or talking about different subjects. But again, something that I really like Yonder, I'm just going to bring it up as well, like we had in this podcast. I really like the group that we got here because, like I say, there's a level of maturity and understanding and give and take that makes it very interesting. Because again, like I say, we do bring up, we have some interesting conversations in these streams, and so for a lot of and I just like the way people deal with stuff. So and it is interesting, and I sort of think I know where sort of Mike comes from a lot of perspectives. Mike, can I ask one thing? Would you say you're a purist in terms of your view of the Bible, or do you have a lot of leeway in the way that you sort of see the scriptures? How do you adapt to? Do you see what I'm saying? Because I know there's lots of, in modern Bibles, they have lots of interpretations, don't they, of what the text can be, how the text can be interpreted nowadays. Is that not so? But I mean, are you like old school, pure form, or are
the
you
word is the word is the word, and the meaning is the same no matter who you are. Okay. It's the word. It's kind of one of those Shakespeare. A rose by any other name is still going to smell just as sweet.
I knew that's where you
know what I mean?
I just wanted to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So purist, no, but don't blaspheme, because I will put you down. My name is Michael, and it is a testament. Who is like God? It is a question, and I will put you down.
I get you, but when you say that, and you're giving us an example of the purist there, but your name's Michael, so your dad named you from the archangel, yeah?
Absolutely, it is actually the oldest name other than Adam in the Bible.
Yeah. So so why Mike then?
Even my name's the biblical name, but it's not as old as Michael or.
So Mike, why? Because knowing that your dad, why Mike? Why the abbreviation? Why?
Oh, that one's pretty simple. Other than growing up my whole life, I was Mike or Mikey. You can imagine.
Mikey. Okay,
but the only time I was ever called Michael was when I was in trouble, and that I was never in trouble. I was the good kid. And so when I was in trouble, I got it 10 times worse, even for doing something not nearly as bad.
Interesting.
So I got 10 times worse. And so when I heard that name, Michael, I was scared. Okay. if I ever heard my middle name, Michael Vernon, I'm jumping out the windows and yelling, "I'm staying at Dave's, I'll see you later."
Oh,
Because I didn't want to be around anything that was coming my way.
that's funny,
Yeah, mate.
Mike.
Good.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I'm not
You know
talking
why?
about like abuse or anything like that. You know, a
No, I know what you're
kid
saying.
getting
Well,
punished.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that kind of
No,
thing. But yeah, if my
no,
name,
no.
if Michael was used at all, I'm like, oh man, I even get shivers now when people call me Michael. I'm like,
You know what?
yo,
You know what's
only certain people are
Hundreds.
you know
allowed to
what's
call me that, and most of the time they have to be in my bed.
you know what's
Okay, all
funny?
right, mate. Okay.
You know what? You know
Okay,
what
talk
I
to me
say
now.
is
Okay.
funny though,
All right,
Mike,
mate.
is you said your middle name is Vernon. My father's first name is Vernon.
Vernon is a family name, actually. We have 3 family names that all of our males
Stuff on there.
have in either their middle name
I
or
get
their
that.
first name. Vernon,
I
Bert,
get
and
that. I
Doyle.
get that,
So
Mike.
my
I get
grandfather
that.
was named Vernon, so I got named after him for my middle name.
Well, I get that, but I'm just saying that my father's first name is Vernon. His middle name is Kenneth, and he goes by Ken because he doesn't like,
It's
he
Philip in
was
my family, so sure. Okay.
called Vernice and stuff like that when he was in high school, so he didn't like it. But you know, but
But you, yeah.
but
I
it's
actually tried to go by
I thought it
Vern
was
at
funny
some point, or
because it's
Vernon
coincidental.
to spout for my grandfather, and it never picked up. People are like, "Why do you want to go by Vern?" I'm like, "It's for my grandpa." And they're like, "That's stupid, Mike."
You see, and do you know what? Again, I'm going to big this community up, guys and girls, because, like I say, for a lot of people, religion and politics is very sensitive. We all feel and see the
Yeah.
world differently, and there's many
Well, you
reasons why that
do.
is. What shapes us the way we are, you know. But the fact that we can talk about this, and I'm talking to a devoutly religious guy in Mike, and he is, and that's a credit to Mike and to all of us, you know, who see the world, and Yonder's sharing what he shares, and I know who Yonder is. I've got a sense for Yonder as well. I like all this because this is human maturity. Because, like I say, we are all on different journeys, and if I want to be godly in terms of my comments here, without being flippant, this is not flippant, you know, because all humans don't see all paths. You know, we don't all see all paths,
Right.
and if there is a single God that directs everything, who is it for one man to judge another and cast aspersion upon him when he might be doing God's work and you just don't know it? You see what I'm saying? So the
Right.
fact that there's this maturity, who, you know, if you're going to play God, be damn careful, because, you know, I mean, that's a big road to take on, you know. And
Right.
I do like this fact that I'm going to say it. When I was walking around doing my chat yesterday, I was saying how much I really enjoyed the podcast, because I know that we're all so different deep inside, and we probably,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
and yet we're all mature enough to, and we're all at different ages and different beliefs and one thing and another. Yonder and everyone else, and a lot of people, and even with the guy, I can't remember who's the guy today I had that bounce off with. Even that guy, you know, he came
Neil.
full. Neil, sorry, thank you, Neil. Thanks for coming in today, Neil. And I mean that, because even though we bounced off in a negative way to begin with, that negativity turned into understanding. And that's what I
Yeah.
like. If we face each other directly, honestly, you know, um, low yonder, okay, you know, it's a positive thing. We can all learn about each other in a good way, you know, and we're all in, like I say, different ages, different stages of growth, different ideas about the world. And that's what we need. We need time. All of us, we need
Yeah.
time, man. You know, and like I said, that's why I never ever, I wouldn't dare not religion, because I think it's absolute ignorance to do so, because it is our history, it is our past, and it is relevant to us,
Right.
you know. And as no more longer knock science, because science plays its part too, you know. And that's why I think it's all this fighting
Right.
that goes on is crazy, because it all plays its part for me, the way I see the universe, you know. But yeah, but I really
Right.
appreciate that, guys, and I just want to emphasize that, because, like I say, I know we all see the world very, very differently, and it is an honourable men that can be, you know. I think, you know, it says something about the men and women that are here, and it's a good thing. It's a really good thing, and that's why I'm beginning to love my channel, guys and girls. I'm really beginning to see some value in it, because I know Yonder and Mike and everybody are comfortable and they're relaxed and they feel, you know, they're being open about who they are. It's Yonder. This is a beautiful. It is Yonder. It is, and I feel sensitive at times. I admit, and I'm sure Mike probably does. You know, and other people. Like today, I was feeling sensitive because there was a level of truth in the guy's words when because I was being defensive of the people that I care for, you know, and the things I'm doing, you know. and that's all okay. That's all good. But yeah, I'm waffling now because it's exciting. It's something, there's something of value being developed, and I like that. And the fact that we're all from all different parts of the world with different beliefs, I really like that, man. I think that's really cool, man, because that's what it's about. We are not so different. At the end of the day, when we get down to the bone of the marrow of everything, we are all trying to find our way in the world at one level or another. We're all trying to create something, and most of us are pretty good people that just make some mistakes along the way. We've got our psychopaths out there and everything else, but the majority of people, just trying to raise their family and do their thing. I am going to look at the scores. I am going to look at the diamonds, guys and girls. But yeah, guys, all the guys.
Yeah, you're 10-2 right now.
I know, mate. I just realised the damn time. But I can live with it because this is so positive, and I'll just get my stuff done very quickly. But you've been in for 12 hours now, Mike. Nearly 13 hours. Mike's been in stream, and I just want to big up.
I literally just hit 13 hours on my timer.
Yeah, and I just want to big everyone up in chat. I want to big up Foxy as well, who's joined us recently, because Foxy's a good laugh as well, and she's from Australia as well, so. And like I say, my channel is growing, and all the other guys and girls' channels are taking off because of this that's been going on. And today, again, Yonder, like I say, Jeremiah's got himself a graphics card. It's got to be, there's been some real nice kindnesses shown today in the stream, not just in terms of patience and tolerance for thoughts or ideas, but in physical gifting and support for other streamers as well. And then Yonder's told us about helping a guy get up to 500 people today and stuff like that. Tricks doing his, there's some real nice stuff going on, man, and I really like that. It's good stuff, and I know, I'm bigging all you people up, but yeah, like I say, this is some genuine stuff going on, and it's really nice. And again, but what I'm more impressed with over everything else is that when we hit these sensitive subjects, and they are sensitive subjects for all of us, the maturity that I see in this chat, not just between the guys that I'm talking to, but in the chat. The fact people are maybe listening, not getting or attacking or getting defensive, it shows a level of maturity that I don't see, to be honest with you, across a lot of the net. In my experience of the net, and even day-to-day life with people in my own community, because people can be so eager. You know how the ego is in humans, right? You all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So yeah, it's a good thing. And thanks, Mike, for being honest about, like I say, being direct and honest when I ask you about your religion, because I am prying, I'm being nosy, but it's a healthy.
No, you're good. That's what you're supposed to do. Ask me questions. If I shy away from it, I'm not being a good Christian.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I know. Right. Yeah, exactly. And I will of other religions as well if they approach me in an even way, in an even-handed way, so we can converse. It's the same with guys, scientists with brains. Like there's people coming here who are far more smarter than me. I'm quite happy to learn, but again, there's got to be that mutual respect and understanding. Otherwise, we can't digest each other. If you're going to come from a place of superiority or arrogance, we can't communicate. It's never going to work because people will get defensive. Go on, Jeremiah. Finish off, man.
Well, what Mike just said it made me think of Peter. He denied Jesus three times.
Right, 3 times.
And felt bad about it.
Yeah. But that was a lesson for him. It was an expensive lesson. But again, like, I was I was raised in Tufty Club, so I'm well aware of, and also then when I was in later life, I've read the Bible again and digested it in an adult format. So, and like I say, I interpret it differently from a lot of other people, but there's still many basic codes of ethics and morals and that come from those books of all religions that have great value to us, and archetypal images that have great value to our psychological makeup. That's why they, again, everybody should digest them in their own way and their own fashion, because that's what they're there for, to guide and help. It's the same with science or any knowledge or philosophy. It's all there. And I'm a composite of all the best things of man, I like to think. Not the reflection of their arrogance or their ego or their will to dominate, because I have no will to dominate anyone. I really don't. Just control and master myself. That's the Jesus story as well. If you want to look at it from a religious, the mastery of our own souls and our own evolution, to touch the light. Because like I say, I understand that story very well. Yet I see it being used for lots of negative things, but I won't go on that because, like I say,
Right.
I just interpret those stories to hopefully bring the best out of me. That's what it's about, as far as I'm concerned. You know, and I think that's what they've always been about, and they've been used against us, and I dislike that a great deal because it dishonors the past and it dishonors the future of the world of men and women. You know, that's what I think.
Yep.
Hey, well, okay, Mike, we'll get to know him soon, I'm sure. Askelwoff Adventures or whatever. Okay, well, we can head that way soon, Mike. Post the link on my Discord and in chat. But I've got to round off now because it's nearly 2 o'clock. My missus is going to be out. I'm just going to quickly pop over to. But it's thanks for the conversations, guys and girls. Because, like I said, it takes intelligence and bravery, and I do respect those qualities in men and women. You know. And I do use the word man a lot because I'm mostly talking to men, you know, but I know we've got a lot of women. We've got a female in our, you know, I mean women too. So forgive me.
Well,
for that, because, you know,
historically, men were also the word "man" was also used to be mankind. You know,
yeah,
so
it is mankind, yeah, and that's a sort of arrogance.
yeah,
So that's why in the modern world they say people, or
yeah,
they don't refer to the one gender.
exactly,
And exactly, yeah.
yeah.
But I'm an old fart, and I've got Star Trek in me.
Well,
Again, I grew up to boldly go where no man has gone before. You know, and honestly, I sort of, you know, I grew up with Shatner and that line when I was growing up, and it was like, you know, and it buried itself into my heart. You know, that's one of the reasons.
oh
I'll
yeah,
tell you, that's where that comes from.
same
Honestly,
here.
you know. But
Yeah,
you know, that's why with TNG, the next step to boldly go where no one has gone before, and they changed it up, and that's fair enough. You know, I'm not, you know, but
yeah,
just in case for those sensitive people that think I'm being, you know, it's just a habit through coming from a
all right,
different time. I come from a different time. I really do nowadays, you know.
yeah,
But yeah, guys and girls. So big up everyone in chat and big up all the guys and girls when we're here. I want to big up Foxy. And Foxy, like I say, I'll send your way when I see you online next, okay? All right, Foxy?
No worries.
All right, Yonder, take care, man. I'll see you soon. Thank you, everyone, because it's been a fascinating, interesting stream once again. And
Yeah,
like I say, it's a,
I love you, Nez's people. Thank you for joining in with us and especially listening to me and watching Foxy's amazing scores.
oh, what did you get?
oh
Do you
yeah.
want to just read those out, Mike?
Oh, yeah, I can read them out. Sure, absolutely. Let's
While
go
I let
ahead and
people look
look
at the.
here. While we're sitting here, sorry, Nez, but Nesbit, Nesbit plays sitting at 1,150 points. That's 1150, folks. Mike dropped is sitting at 1,171. JT Miller, also known as The Gym, is at 2,803. That is 2,803. And Lucky Fox is just killing everybody and every animal on the damn planet at 11,409. That is more than all of us combined.
It is. She's an animal, man. She's that girl. It's a pleasure to meet you, Foxy. It really is. You know, I'm so glad you're here. And thanks for that albino, by the way, as well. It's very generous of you. Thank you. And there is quickly, guys and girls, Foxy's wild boar. Okay, albino. She's got it. So she's trumped her mate, which makes her really happy. She's got a nice ibex there. Okay, I got my second diamond. Woohoo! In stream. That was so exciting. Thanks for the clip there, Quirky. I think it's Quirky that clipped it for me, so I'll do that later as well. And then we got
Yes.
some Collins, some Collins here from during the week. He's got himself an albino female there, lovely, and albino red deer. We've got a piebald red deer, which is nice, and a beautiful wildebeest, a crowned will. Oh, that's because of its hair that goes above and below. It must be. That's what it means by crowned. That must
Hey,
be
I
red.
got
That
me
is
a
a
bunch of bronze animals that got shot right up the butthole, so
And let's
I didn't post those.
you didn't post them. Okay, all right.
No, I didn't
But
post them.
but there's plenty more, guys and girls. You can come over to Discord and see people's stuff and add your own if you play this game if you want to, all right? I just want to big up everyone in the chat with me right now. I want to big up Jack and Jim and Foxy and Mike Dropped and Stu and Jeremiah and Yonder and Quirky and Neil and everyone that was in stream today. Cheryl, Lunas, JD, there's tons of you. Rain, Three Light Traveler. I mean, it goes on and on. I've got to set up a redirect. Who am I going to give these people to? Who have we got online? Mike, will you be finishing
What's up?
in a minute? Are you
Um,
still?
I don't know. If people want me to keep on playing, I'm already here doing it. I could just go make more coffee.
Do you want me to send these people over to you? 'Cause I haven't sent to you for a while.
I will never say yes. I will never pick myself first. What I want you to
Well, I'm
do
going to pick
actually
you
is
first
go ahead
because you
and
don't.
go ahead and
No,
go
no.
through the list and
I've
see if
just
there's
decided
anybody
because
else.
there are other people on, but I sent to Isa not long ago. I will do them again very soon. There's that new guy that I'll send to, that you've introduced me to. I've got here the one I can't pronounce, and the shav. You know what I'm gaming. I can't say it.
Survival.
Survival gaming. Sorry, I'll try to remember that survival gaming. I'll do him soon, all right? But I'm going to send you.
Yeah, if you have like 2 minutes, let me look at my list, see if I have anybody for you, because I am
Because
over
I am sending.
13
No, I am
hours.
sent
And
to
if
you
you
for.
don't send them to me, then I'll go to bed.
I'm going to send them to you because I'm sent to you for a long time, all right? And I think it's time we send someone to you. I'm going to send them to you, all right?
No, actually, please,
All right.
please send them to Survival,
All right, I will. All right, I'll
please.
get him now then. All right, okay. If that's what you want, mate. If that's your wishes, if that's okay,
Yes,
if that's what you
please.
choose,
I
mate.
think that
Yeah,
would be amazing. That would be
yeah.
awesome if you
All right,
could,
I'll do that
please.
for you then, right? So I'll just bring them up. Let's get their ULR. There they are. Do you let them know that I'm coming over, Mike?
You want me to,
So,
or you just want to
please, if you
surprise her?
would, because I'm going to have to go. I'm just going to send and go, yeah?
Yeah,
So
okay.
I'm just,
I got you.
That
No
one
problem.
died,
thanks, mate. Cheers.
and that's that one dead as well.
Because
So
I'm
we
out of
need to
time
do
now.
two more.
Oh shit! Let's just. I've got to go. Time's really getting on, guys and girls. So yeah, I've got to go. Let's just redirect and get out of here, everyone. Let's. There we go. Where's the main one? There we go. Edit. Okay.
Ouch.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, guys and girls, I'm going to redirect you to another YouTube streamer who's playing a game right now. Mike, could you say his name for me again?
Her name,
Him.
Survival.
Oh, it's her name. Sorry, Survival. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's survival, but
Okay.
survival.
Survival Gaming, guys and girls. I'm going to send you over to Survival Gaming, and I just want to thank you all once again for a great stream. It's been intense, but it's been real. There is no doubt. It's been very real and very interesting. And again, I thank you all for your time, for your generosity, for the support that you show each other, and for being decent human beings. It's heartwarming, and in what can be a very cold and distant world a lot of the time, and with a lot of different people. So, big you guys and girls up. I am Nesbit. This is Hunter Call of the Wild, guys and girls. I will see you next Friday, same time until next Friday for this. But I will be back sometime during the week next week because it's half term, so I got the boy. But I will be doing Skyrim Idols and other stuff. So until then, you all take care. I'll see you on the other side. Look after yourselves and good gaming, folks. Ta-ra.